One of these days, I'm gonna actually end up playing SimCity for the SNES, and I'm going to be very confused when we get to the capital stage of the game because that song is gonna play, and my brain is gonna go like, "Oh shit, my stream is starting. I gotta get ready for my stream to start," and I'm probably gonna be already streaming when that happens, and it's gonna be weird. SimCity on what? On the SNES? The Nintendo console. What came after the NES? Hi everyone. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing good, having a good. I hope you're all doing a great. It's the one that came before the N64. The SNES. The Super NES. It's like the regular Nintendo but super. How do you connect your computer to the internet? Use cables. You know, it is kind of fucked up that they made the Nintendo 1 and 2 and then just skipped like 3 through 63 and went right to 64. But I mean, Mario fucking was a banger on that one, so maybe it was fine. Maybe they're allowed to do that. Hi everyone, I hope you're having a good day today. I slept okay, and it's too fucking humid out to go for a walk. And it's probably going to be like that for the rest of the day, so I'm a little sad. But that's okay. Maybe when it cools down later in the day, I'll go for a quick walk to the park or something. And that'll be nice. I'm a little... Yeah, I don't know if it seems this way, but I'm a little low energy today, especially after yesterday. Oi, oi, oi. It turns out the Jackbox, it takes a little bit out of you. But I had a good time. And I hope all y'all that tuned in for that yesterday had a good time too. That's why I'm glad I picked to do Picross today, because that's something I can do on low energy and still have a good time with. Would I like some chips? Backwards lesbian with the $1 tip.
Hello Holly, my internet is being a big poo-poo shitter this afternoon, so I might not be able to stick around for long. I hope you're having a good day, Smile.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm having an okay day. I was home alone for the morning, so I spent a lot of that just showering my cat with love because she wanted attention. Yeah, IRL Gumi, I'm really glad that she was able to meet her goal too. It warms my heart. And I how do I want to say this? How do I want to word this? Words are hard. After all the good that the stuff that she puts out into the world has done for me in my life, it felt really nice to be able to help give back to her like that, you know? Yeah, Lola was being a big sook this morning. She really wanted pets. She really wanted attention, and she wanted me to chase her to the bathroom and then tap her on the bum because she's a weird cat. But she loves it. Is that not an expression that y'all are familiar with? A sook? It means like a big baby. That's I think that's a thing in Eastern Canada specifically, like near the Maritimes. Huh. I guess that's not like a common thing. Your friend in Australia uses it. I have heard at least one Australian use it before, yeah. How do you spell it? Sook. I have a lump in my throat. Probably because I just ate. Just a moment, let me mute the mic and then clear my throat a bit. Detect, I don't know anything about pathologic, so that is not a reference. Kittle Imp! That's a really good name, and also thank you for the sub, I really appreciate the support. I suppose we should do the little before we start pre-stream stuff. Hi, I'm Holly. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a nice dessert today. Andrew with the $3 tip.
Bug fact, you and your hose will be destroyed.
It don't have Uh-huh. That's like a gardening tool. I don't have that. But thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. That was a weird message. Streams, you know them, you want them, I got them. If you want to see them, you can watch them. If you like what you're seeing on your screen right now and you want to support me, there's all kinds of different ways you can do that. If you want to give me money, you can send me tips directly through Streamlabs. You can sub to the stream. You can give out gift subs. If you receive a gift sub, you can elect to continue it yourself. You can give bits. Obviously financial support is never mandatory, but this is one of my main sources of income, so any support I receive is very, very much appreciated. It goes a long way in helping me, like, pay bills and stuff like that. And also, like, saving up to, like, move out and get, better hardware and things like that. Other ways to support the stream other than financial stuff, you can share the posts I make about on social media about the stream, you can tell your friends about the stream. You can tell your local baker about the stream, and maybe they'll sponsor me and I'll get free bread. I don't think that's going to happen, but I do want bread. There's a nice bakery that's not too far from my house, and they do really, really good croissants, and I want to go there and get a fresh one and eat it. Tell your local herpetological society about my streams. I don't know what a herpetological society is, but you should do that. I'm absolutely certain it's not a society dedicated to the study of herpes, but that's what my immediate thought was. Lizards, okay. Hell yeah. If lizards like my stream, that means I'm making it big. And that's the good stuff. Please eat some butter tarts for you. I haven't had a butter tart in fucking years. Was there any other pre-stream stuff I wanted to cover? Schedule. I'm sure you all know about schedule by this point. I post what my schedule is going to be, usually like Monday, Tuesday. You can see that at twitch.tv/hollow_tones/schedule, and I also will post it like on Twitter and on my Discord. You can do !Discord for more information on the Discord. It's got a link to my personal Discord, which is basically just where I post stream announcements and you can use my emotes, and also a link to the Wayne Radio TV Discord, which is like the community Discord for the whole stream team. By the way, stream team, if you haven't heard of it, we got it. It's got some cool folks in it. You can check it out. Was there anything else I was going to say? Andrew with the $2 tip.
If you do not have hose, they will be provided and then destroyed along with you.
That's a weird
Smile.
thing to say to me, but thank you for the $2, I guess. I think we're gonna start the game now, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up that's the wretch. I would like the wretch to disappear. I have done it. I've casted my awesome spell and she's gone. Forever. She's never coming back. Bye! Just kidding. I'll be playing Dark Souls tomorrow. You'll see her again soon. This was a Mega Picross I was doing last night. But I'm saving the Mega Picrosses for something I do on my own time. So don't worry about it.
Sending you bread in the mail. There will surely be no issue with the several weeks of shipping.
Thank you, maybe Duende, for the bits. If they could send bread through the mail, I would get a power every day. The audio sounds a little bit crackly on my end. I don't know if it sounds like that for y'all watching the stream. If it does, I'm very sorry. The capture card just seems to do that sometimes. Capture cards is weird, unfortunately. Sounds clear on your end? Okay. Touch loud. Okay, I can turn down the volume. Sure, let's do that. Paramarks with the $1 tip.
Holly, I have done nothing but teleport fresh bread to you for 3 days straight.
Well, I haven't gotten any. So I think you gotta fix your powers somehow. But thank you for the tip, I really appreciate it.
Just thought you'd like to know. After episode 3, Dexter Jetster sold his diner to become a freedom fighter. Dexter Jetster says a carb.
Oh, I did know about that, yeah, I read about that a little while ago. It's wild. And thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. And I appreciate the Dexter Jetster hot fact. Oh, are people asking about what Picross is in the chat? I can give the quick summary. We can start off with the Picross summary right away, if the people want that. So this is Picross. You've got your board here. It is, in this case, it's 15 by 15. You've got, on all the rows and columns, at the tops of them, you've got, like, a bunch of numbers. Like, for this one, it says 4, 2, and 3. And so what that means is, in this specific case, we need to have 4 adjacent squares, some amount of spaces, 2 adjacent squares, spaces, and then 3 adjacent squares.
On money. Thank you for always making me smile.
Thank you, Funpocalyptic, for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. I might use that to get myself some bread. So, using these numbers on like each row and column, you can use these to determine the exact layout of like where the squares go. It's a logic puzzle. For instance, this one is 4, 2, 3. So we could have like 4 here, and then 2 here, and like 3 here, or something like that. Or we could have like 3 here, 2 here, and you can see there isn't enough space for the 4 here, so you automatically decide, oh, okay, so that means the 4 necessarily has to go here, right in the top. And so it's a logic puzzle like that, where you try and, like, figure out where the individual squares go, and from that, you can reveal where squares go in other rows and columns. Like, for this one here, we can see, oh, these 3 rows all start with 1, so I can block all this off here, but this one starts with 4. So I have to do that. And from here we can see, oh, this column starts with 1 and this one starts with 1. So those are filled out. It's like a mix between Minesweeper, Sudoku, a crossword, and your worst nightmare, motherfucker. Ha 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 ha. That's my scary laugh for the day. Fallen Prophecy 87, thank you so much for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. Let's see. So this could be either the 3 or the 2. If this is the 3, then we could do the 2 here, and that wouldn't fit. We wouldn't have room for the 1. Which means this has to be the 2. The 1 could go anywhere here. The 3 has to go like here somewhere. But there's also a 1 here, so we have 1, 3. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, and then 1 like that. So we can see that parts of the 3 block have to go there. Paramarks with the $1 tip.
Fun fact, Count Dooku's first name is Glamner. That is canonical. There's really no need to look that up. Just trust me on this, no.
It's not Glamnor anymore, unfortunately. They got rid of Glamnor. He's been silenced. But thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. An S4 puzzle keeps being unsolvable and you're too stubborn to use hints. I use the hints, I know what I'm about. I know what I want, and what I want is a Picross puzzle that I don't spend 3 hours on. So this has to be the 2 here. Oh look, another friend is playing Picross right now. I'm the trans gay dude who sent you an anon yesterday. I'm here to spread good vibes to you and everyone else in chat. Hell yeah! That was a nice message. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. This has to be the 3. A Yame Hound with the host. Please enjoy your power dog. This 1 has to go here, which means this is a 3 here, which means this is a 2 here, and this is a 2 here. This is a 1. This is a 2, which means this is a 2, which means this is a 1. This is a 2, which means our 1 has to go here. This is our 1 at the bottom right here, so we can do this, which means... Let's see. You can barely play Doom. You were so used to non-arena shooters that it took you until half this game to remember to move around. Oh no. Are you talking about, like, old Doom or, like, the more recent Dooms? I've been wanting to play the old Dooms recently.
This tip is the prophecy and the reckoning.
Ominous, but thank you for the tip all the same. I appreciate it, Jatry. This has to be the 5 here. Which means this is a 2. This is a 5. It does apply to both, yeah, I'm just curious to know. One thing that surprised me about getting better at Picross with practice, I'm now pretty good at fixing a puzzle if I fucked it up. Something I never thought was actually even possible, some combination of being able to map out a couple steps of if-thens in my head, plus having a sense for what the pixel art should look like and how the line should connect. Hell yeah! So the 2 has to go here, which means we have a 3 here, and a 2 here, which means this is the last 2 filled in. This is a 1, this has to be a 1, which means this is a 3. And this is a 1, which means this has to be a 1 here. 4, 1, 1, 1, or 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be this. Okay. I'm gonna stop hunching over. I just realized I'm hunched over in my chair. I'm gonna sit up straight. And it's the only straight thing I've ever done in my life. That's a joke. I hope you understood the joke. Insecto, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. That's a strong-ass name. I really like that one. Thank you so much for the support, I appreciate it. 3 has to go here, which means this is our 4 now. Which means this has to be a 2.
Bug fact, weevils live in the soil or in leaf debris and emerge to eat holly leaves at night. Be careful.
I like the concern in the TTS's voice. Be careful. Thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. Insecto is bug in Spanish. Hell yeah. This has to be one of the 2s, because we can't fit a 2 and a 2 in this bit here. PictoPix has been pushing you to do 25 by 25 and 30 by 30. They're so scary but fun. I like the bigger ones, personally. I think they're fun. This has to be there. Firefaxed, thank you for the follow. This could be a 1, or the 1s could both be here. We could have like 1, 1, or we could have like 1, 1. Either way, the 2 has to be here somewhere.
Message to Holly and chat : you're cool. :
Thank you for the bits, I really appreciate that, Starry. So this has to be part of the 4, which means this is the 4 all done right here. This is the 1 at the end, so this is the 4, which means this is 2 and this is 2. Cool! This can't be anything, so this is our 1 here. Which means this is our 2. Oops, small. There we go. Okay, so this is our here. Means this is a 1. This is nothing. Oh, this has to be the 3. Which means, nope, this is a 3. There we go. We have this here. This is not a thing. Which means this has to be our 1, this is our 4, and this is our 2. You want a Picross game like Tetris 99? That sounds scary. That sounds scary and I'd play it, but I'd be scared of it. I don't know if I'd like it. I like Picross just being like a take it as you go at your own pace kind of thing. But also there's a bloodlust in me.
Been a while since I did this. Love you. 999 999 9999.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Please don't have the TTS just like spam numbers like that in the future though. I saw what some of y'all did to Wayne, and I really don't want that happening here. And I don't want to have to, like, change the TTS values. Is this a... Yeah, this has to be a 1. Okay. So we have 1, 1, and 2 in here. So this is the 2 and this is the 1. Okay. That's all done. This is... Oh, no, this is all done. This has to go here. This is that. This is that. This is that. There. This goes here. Which means this goes here. This is the last square. What do you think it's going to be? What do you think it's going to be? What do you think it's going to be? It's a lion. I saw some people guess lion. You guessed right. And here's something we didn't get to do last time because you all fucking killed me. Clip Picrosses. We have all 20 for this one. Actually, no, we don't. We have 19. Okay, so we're gonna go back to regular Picross then. I really thought we would have had them all by now, but I guess not. We're missing fucking one of them. Clip Picross will have its day in the sun soon. Didn't know there were so many Picrosses. Do you mean like in terms of like the games released, or do you mean in terms of like the different game modes? Because the Picross S series on the Switch has some neat like alternative game modes. And this is that, okay. So the 2 has to be in here because we can't have the 2 and the 1 crammed into this one space. So this has to go here, which means this is our 6. Okay, this is a 1, this is a 1, this is a 3. This can't be anything. So we have, could be 1, 2, 3, and then 1 could be 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4. So we block these off. This. I gotta try and pay a bit more attention to the chat. This is one of the games where I actually do feel I am kind of good at it. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I'm decent at it. And also, like, it's a slow enough paced game that I can pay more attention to the chat while I do it. So, how are y'all doing? How's the PTHURSDAY been so far? It's been pretty good so far, Charlotte. At least on my end.
Get some high quality bread.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the bits, unofficially Jam. I appreciate it. Fuck, every time I see your name, I just think about, like, strawberry jam. Lord, I just want, like, a fresh croissant with some strawberry jam right about now. Oh, breakfast of champions, breakfast of queens. Animaniacs, thank you for the follow. Did I see the Sega Picross they announced? I did! Someone, and this is the only reason I saw it, is because someone, like, not even someone, 4 people sent me links to it directly and were like, hey, we know know you like Picross. Here's this Picross thing for you. And, like, most of the time, like, when I get flooded with, like, a lot of the same messages, like, okay, you had no way of knowing this, I appreciate you bringing it to my attention, but also, I've seen it. Now, when it comes to Picross, that's a different story. That's a different story entirely. I love it when people are like, hey, here's a new Picross for you to check out. Speaking of Picross, I couldn't decide when I finish up with like what I want to stream for Picross S2, as in like the whole game, not just like today's stream. I couldn't decide if I wanted to like go right over to Picross S3 or move on to something else. And I think the next Thursday game, after I finish Picross S2, I think that might be Murder by Numbers. I think we might be doing Murder by Numbers after that, because a lot of people have asked. A lot of people have asked, and I do want to play it, so... That one looks neat. Impern with a $3 tip.
The jam fun to go with the croissant fund.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. But yeah, for y'all, oops, that just went all the way fucked. For all of y'all that don't know, Murder by Numbers is a Picross game, but also like a visual novel. It's like a murder mystery that you solve by doing Picrosses. And I believe some of the writing talents includes the people or person, I'm not sure, behind Hatoful Boyfriend, the funny pigeon one. And also apparently the music is done by the person that composed for the Phoenix Wright games, so I think I'm remembering that right at least. So like, they sold me on like the people working on it alone, but also it's fucking Picross, y'all. It's fucking Picross, y'all. I've never actually played Hatoful Boyfriend. All I know is it's the funny bird game. That's literally all I know about it, is it's got birds in it. I've been putting some thought into maybe like streaming visual novels, because that might be a thing people are interested in. Apparently people like it when I just read things to them. So... And I think visual novels are neat. Kittle Imp giving that gift sub out to Gazakin. I think I read that right. I hope I read that right. Thank you so much for doing that. But yeah, I'm also trying to think of like other games I want to play soon for other time slots. I think when I finish Hollow Knight, the next Saturday game is going to be Celeste, because I really would like to play Celeste. And I was thinking about whether I have that be for Saturday or Sunday, but I'm thinking it's Saturday because it's a platformer.
Sorry if this sent earlier, but this is the Toho Birds and on Tumblr, and sorry it was probably super confusing. But there is a chicken god.
There's a chicken god. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. That Tazar with the $5.
It's 3 a.m, so I'm going to bed, but have a good stream.
Hell yeah, I hope you have a good sleep, and I thank you very much for the money. I really do appreciate it.
Hey Holly, today's not too hot. You got any facts about BB?
Facts about BB. BB is small enough to fit in your pocket. Don't really have a lot of facts about the bird. I just like the bird. BB doesn't really have lore right now. Maybe someday I'll do that, because that sounds funny. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. What else was I saying? Right, Celeste is probably gonna happen on Saturdays eventually, because I like the sound of that game and I want to play more platformers once I'm done with Hollow Knight, because I like platformers. As for the Saturday game, because we're probably going to be wrapping up Hyper Light Drifter this weekend, or the Sunday game rather. Sunday is Hyper Light Drifter. Time isn't real. Dates aren't real. I was thinking of putting like some kind of longer type game into that slot, something that we can like chew into over like a couple little while, multiple streams kind of thing. And got an excellent ear for how to read dialogue. I was cry-laughing at Wayne's Lisa stream when you were reading Nern's monologue. I would love to watch a narrated visual novel game stream. Hell yeah! I really like... one of my favorite things when I was doing theater more often was, like, doing, like, script readings and stuff like that. But yeah, for the Sunday slot, right now I'm thinking either... Xenoblade Chronicles, which is one that I've wanted to get to for a while. Smile for Me, which is one that a lot of people brought up. Or the third option, after, like, having heard a lot of friends gush about this. I know Joy was gushing about it a lot, and my friend Emily is also really into it. What about The World Ends With You? What about The World Ends With You? Because I've been curious about that for a while. So... it's a possibility. It's a possibility. And I have to decide which one I want to do first. Because I do want to do all of them eventually. Little ambitious, I know, but it turns out there's good video games. Got frustrated with Tuerui's gameplay, but that was the DS version. Don't get the Switch version. Oh, is that bad or something? Okay. Maybe I don't do The World Ends With You right away then, because I don't have like anything in the way of DS emulation set up. And that would require, like, time to set up, and time is at a bit of a premium in my life right now. Deluxe Trash Queen with the $3 tip.
This may be odd to say, but it makes me happy to learn you and Penny have been living at home into your 20s. I'm 26 and have had to be living at home due to disability, and I've felt so ashamed, so learning such cool people have to make me feel way better.
I'm sorry that, like... people or society made you feel ashamed of that, but like genuinely I've never understood what like the stigma is around like people like still like living at home with their folks, you know? Especially like nowadays when like things are as hard as they are and like stability can be hard to come by, you know? I've just never understood it. It just feels like a lack of empathy for like stupid reasons. Smile for Me is a quick play, like might only take you 1 or 2 streams if that's compelling, if that compels you to play. Okay. In that case, I might do that first then. Odd question, maybe, but with regards to the possible BB carving I'm doing, is it alright if the dimensions are a bit wonky? I kind of goofed up the initial process, basically, so maybe off. Mist Heart, I appreciate your eye for detail, but I gotta be honest with you, BB is a lumpy little bird I drew in MS Paint over the course of 2 minutes, so I think wonkiness is par for the course. Also, what do y'all think this one is gonna be? Kookaburra? That's a strong guess. That's a strong guess. You fret because you have anxiety? Oh, listen, me too. I understand, but don't worry about it. Let's see what this is. It's a kingfisher. You were all sort of right. It is a bird. It was a type of bird. But it was a kingfisher. Hello, Jason Jabberwock. I wonder why the sound is so crackly on my end. Maybe it's because I've had the capture software open for too long. That's not. Hang on, I did that wrong. There we go, so... Oh, no, it's, like this. I did the wrong row. Good thing I caught that. You just noticed the eels was back? I brought it back because someone in chat was like, oh, I wonder what this one is gonna be. I hope it's eels. So I brought it back. Someone said kingfisher? Hell yeah. Your dad's been a big source. Oh god, yeah, I can understand why that would be like... Why that would get to you like that, Deluxe Trash Queen. It's fucking... I don't know, sometimes I hear stories about, like, people's family members just, like... I'm trying to think of a nice way to put this, just so I don't, like, upset anyone too much. But, like, it breaks my heart hearing about, like, people talking about their family members just, like... either not getting it, or just, like, not giving a shit when, like, they try to, like... discuss, like, their disabilities or things that, like, make their life more difficult. It's just... It's heart-wrenching, it's shameful. It's horrible. This has to be the 4. This has to be the 4, so... Subsequent Ibis.
Eels.
Eels. And I can't really, like, offer any, like, help or solutions necessarily, but, like, every time I hear about that, it's just like... My heart goes out to you. I hope that someday you can get yourself into a much better living position than that, because that's fucking horrible. No one should have to, like, live with that. Entire dad's side of the family safe from my brother has disowned me, and honestly, thank God, they all suck so bad. God, at least you managed to get out of that. Oh, this has got to be here. We made fan art, wish we put it to have the best chance of you seeing it. You can post it on Twitter and just @ me there, or you can post it in the stream channel of the Wayne Radio TV Discord.
I don't have a disability, but my dad is a narcissist and constantly makes us feel bad over little things. When I ask him if we can get food, he goes, "Excuse me," despite me not eating all day. It's hard. Everyone in my house is toxic and I wanna leave.
I'm really sorry that you have to deal with that. I think I'm maybe just gonna call like a cap on this conversation, y'all, just because, like, this is really heavy and this is kind of rough for some people in chat, and I get that, like, y'all are venting, and I'm glad that y'all feel safe enough in a space like this to do that. But also, like, just try and be mindful of other folks, I suppose. But again, I don't, like, have too much to say with regards to the topic, but... And this is probably preaching to the choir and all, but, none of y'all deserve that. Christ. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this has to be part of the 6. This has to be this. So this is 6. Someone drew a mantis. I'm gonna click on that mantis. That's a good-ass mantis. I like that mantis. I'm on artist staff for Pixing Pets and I'm working on parts. Nothing cool or anything, just thought it was funny we were both pixing. Hell yeah! What's Pixing Pets? I've not heard of that. Tell me what that is. Plug your shit. You have my permission. This has to be a 3. Y'all, I don't think this is gonna be Gumpo. I have a feeling this isn't gonna be Gumpo. Just a sneaking suspicion. Oh, Pixel Pets. Interesting. I don't know if I misread that or that was a typo. Probably misread that. My bad. I misread things a lot. Pixel Pets is great. I'm gonna have to look into that then. I've never heard of it. Granted, I haven't heard of a lot of things, but y'all know I live under a rock. This has to be a 4, which means this is a 5. Cool. Cool, huh? This one is a clown, you can feel it. Well, feel better soon? Can't find the 1,000-piece tiger puzzle anywhere in your house. Oh no! Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Why do you have that wretched effigy?
Holly, you're a very sweet person and I'm so glad I found your content, a fellow trans person.
Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate that. Every time someone tells me that, like, sorry, I got distracted by this line because I thought this had to be a 6, even though the 6 is supposed to be at the end. What the fuck was I thinking or saying? The melon lad with the $5 tip.
If your family is shit, I'm your older brother now and I love you and I'm proud of you and no matter what's going on, you're worth the world.
Oh, that's nice of y'all to say. God, though, genuinely, what was I about to say? Fuck. Oh, right. Whenever I get folks, like, that come to me and they're like, oh, I like, really like what you do, it's, like, inspirational, or, like, I look up to you, and it's, like, nice to see someone else like me who's, like, putting stuff out into the world like that. It, like... I'm trying to think of how I want to word this exactly. And I'm not sure if this is the right words I want to use, but... hearing stuff like that, Like, making the move to even, like, do this as, like, more of a full-time thing was, like, a big risk on my part. I was really worried about, like, financial stability, growing an audience, keeping, like, an audience that's, like, safe and healthy for people. And then, like, and so, like, there's been, like, a lot of stress and panic about that, I'll be honest. And, like, there still is to some degree, but, hearing people say stuff like that to me, I don't know, it makes it feel like it's all been worth it, you know? I think that's the words I want to use. I think that's more or less the words I want to use. Oh, this bit's all done, okay. It feels nice to be able to put some amount of good into the world for people, I suppose. It's a person drinking a silly straw. I don't know about that one, but I guess we'll see. So this has to be here. This is the last square. Let's see those guesses. Let's see those guesses. It does look awful wizardly. It does look awful wizardly.
Baba, is your voice. BB love you.
Thank you, Francesca, for the $2 tip. When I first started watching Holly's streams, I thought she was Penny Parker for half a second. What? I've never gotten that mix-up happening before. That's new to me. Wizard! Fuck yeah. I was hoping it would be a wizard. Fucking, it's always wild to me. When I get confused with other people, or when, like, other people get confused with me, and, like, vice versa. Oh, Gobsmacker with a $1 tip.
If you ever decide to play it, it'll hook you up with some cool stuff. I have some pie cards I made last month that just left store, but I can hand you a few cause I saved some. Also, you can make birds and insects. I'm biased cause I work on it, but it's good and fun.
Birds, birds, birds. You can make birds. Tell me what the name of that thing is, because I've already forgotten it. I'm gonna write it down right fucking now, so I don't forget. It's the least I can do after saying, yo, your thing sounds cool, I want to check it out. Pixel Pets, okay. I'm gonna fucking Google that right now. Okay. It's open in another tab. I've got it open so I won't forget about it. Thank you very much for bearing with my poo-poo memory. There was something else I was talking about earlier, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Because there was something else I wanted to say about something. But I cannot for the life of me remember what the topic of discussion was. And it's long moved on past that point, so it's probably not even going to be relevant anymore anyways. But I'm just trying to remember what it was for my own sake. Fucking what was it? Scuttling off to call your friends, we'll be back if I'm still streaming. Well, hell yeah! If I don't see you again, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you have a nice time with your friends. Peafowl are pretty until you're trying to sleep, they're nesting in your window. Oh my god, I remembered, it was the person talking about the birds in Toho. The Toho birds. I don't know very much about Toho. Like, basically at all. All I know is that a lot of my friends like it, and like, it's all girls or something like that. Have I ever considered streaming Toho? Those are all like bullet hell games, right? I don't think that would make for a very interesting stream, just because I like don't ever play bullet hells, so I'm bad at them. I almost applied for like a radio play version of a Toho novel at one point. And I kind of regret not having applied to do that. It was like, specifically there was a casting call for a character who was explicitly like labeled as, oh, we would like a trans feminine like voice actress to apply for this. Yeah, the one that Doc organized. And the only reason why I didn't go for it is because of school. Which, you know, in retrospect, kind of regret, because my career path has, you know, maybe shifted a little bit. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Would have been cool, but oh well. That's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. So we cannot have the 4 and then a 1 here, so this block here has to be part of the 4. Like that. Get a 4, and then 1, and then 3, or we could do 3, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to be this. Nope, this. There we go. What did I go to school for? Computer science, so it was a lot of, like, software engineering and systems administration stuff, which, I mean, I still think is really interesting, but school and, like, my, like, previous job kind of gutted my passion for it, to put it lightly. To put it very lightly. But I mean, like, gotta pay the bills somehow, you know? This has to be this. This is this. This and this. That's exactly what happens with school. Yep. Sure is. I'm at least lucky in that I live in Canada, so school here is extremely cheap. So at least I had that going for me. One, two, 3, 4. Like, I can't imagine what that experience would have been like for me if I had been living in the States and I had to, like, go into debt for years because I made a mistake about school. There's a fan Toho racing game where they ride each other like surfboards on the Switch. It has the American Clown in it. Huh? I knew about the American Clown, but there's a racing game where they ride each other like surfboards? I know that, like, Toho has, like, a massive, like, doujin community. I think that's... Is it doujin or doujin? I don't know how to pronounce it. Which is, you know, just, like, not more or less officially sanctioned fan works getting to be, like, created and published and sold. So I know there's, like, a lot of stuff like that, like people making their own Toho games, which is fucking great as, like, a concept, just people being like, okay, here's, like, my IP, I give you full permission to make your own derivative works of it and make your money off of it. That's awesome. That's cool as hell. But racing game where they surf on each other is fucking... I kinda love it. Okay, that could be 3, 2, and 1. Or it could be 3, 2, and then a 1 somewhere. Or... So it can't be these ones. There we go. So it can't be this. It can't be this. Like this, okay. This has to be this. I want to change the background music. Serial Experiments Lane also went public domain for the next decade? Hell yeah! I don't know much about copyright law, but, seems cool to me. It going public domain seems cool to me, not copyright law seems cool to me, for clarity's sake, even though I'm sure that was probably self-evident. This has to be one of the ones. 7. Will you look at art, please? I'll be checking out art at the end of the stream. And sorry if y'all, like, post links in chat and I don't look at them necessarily, but, like, it's a pain in the ass to, like, juggle all the windows I gotta flip through to click on, like, links in chat while I'm also actively playing a game, unfortunately. but I do appreciate the things that y'all try to show me all the same. Even if I can't get to them right away. Clown Peace wears the American flag as an outfit because she's attacking the moon, and the people who live on the moon hate the American flag because they saw the moon landing as an invasion. Cool. Awesome. This has to be a 1. This is the 3 and this is our 4. Okay, so this is part of the 2. If you lived on the moon, you'd do the same thing. All I know really about Toho lore is there's like the one girl who drank the elixir so she can live forever, and the woman who's like from the moon, and they like fight each other and kill each other a lot because they are in love with each other and don't know how to express their feelings. That's the one Toho thing I know. Also, what's her name? The gay disaster witch. I forget what her name is. I like her. I like her. Marisa, that's it. I'm glad everyone knew exactly what I was talking about the instant I said it. This has to be the 3. Okay. Maybe Duende with the $1 tip.
Clowns on the moon. Red alert. Clowns on the moon. Red nose alert.
I love the way the TTS said that. And thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Red nose alert. Clowns on the moon. There we go. That'll be that as well. Okay, so this is 2 filled out. This has to be a 1 here, so 3. Cross this out. This is 1. Which means this is part of this, which means this gets crossed out, which means this can't be part of the 3, which means we have 3 and then 1, which means this is done, this is done. Cool. We're filling stuff out. This has to be a 3 here, which means this is a 1. Cross those out. This one has to go here, and this is all done. This goes like this. This is a 2. Bird Clump with the $3.
Alete de payaso.
I don't know what that was supposed to be, but the TTS sure butchered it, and I couldn't read what it said in time. So thank you for the mystery message. I appreciate the tip all the same. Was it like Alerta de Macaco but for clown? Was it that? Yeah, there we go, I was right. Okay, payaso is clown in Spanish. Nice. Alerta de payaso! This could be the 1, and then the 3, and the 1. 3, and the 1. But wait, no, this one needs to be here. So this is the 1. This is the 3, and then we cross these out. Okay. This is all done here, so this is our 2. This is another 1. 3. This goes here, this is like this. This goes like this. And this goes like this. Okay. Cool.
I want this so badly to be a clown, but I think, perhaps, it is a skeleton. Just my opinion.
Thank you, PP Slap, for the tip. I appreciate it. Let's get those guesses in chat now that we're on the last square. That's a little raccoon on my screen. Anemic Furby with the $5 tip.
Good morning, gamers and gays. I just woke up and I for once got some actual sleep. How are you all doing today?
I just splashed a little bit of lukewarm tea on my arm, and that's probably indicative of like the rest of how my day is gonna go. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Let's see what this is. Zombie. It's a zombie. I saw some folks guess that. They were right? This is the 2, this is the 3, so this is the overlap. Like from the Cranberries, right? I fucking love that song. That's such a good song. Is this out? There was a period of time where I, like... In retrospect, I understand why now, but, like, when I was a confused high school teenager, it made no sense to me, but there was a period of time where I was very, very, like, dysphoric and upset over the fact that my voice didn't sound like the lead singer from the Cranberries in the song Zombie. And, like, in retrospect, I can look back on it and be like, oh yeah! That tracks, that makes perfect sense. But at the time, it was agonizing because I didn't have, like, the language or the know-how to understand why I was feeling that way. One... Okay. What's it? Like that. There we go. Used to get so upset that you were an alto and not a tenor. I don't know what those mean. I know they're related to, like, vocal pitch, but I don't know enough about sounds to know specifically what that means. Is BB a she, a he, or a they? BB is a little bird. I don't think BB knows or cares what that means, frankly. I've been non-committal about it because it doesn't matter. Does that mean the bird is gender fluid? I don't know. BB is. BB is. Since I was 8 until I knew what dysphoria was, I really wanted to sound like Ellen Ripley, but the masked tenor equivalent. Ah. I've got a couple stories like that, which, like, I can look back on and be like, oh, in retrospect, yeah, this makes perfect sense. Like, I think I've probably told this before, but when I was a kid, I really, really wanted to be Sailor Mercury, specifically, from Sailor Moon. You had one of those revelations just now because of this conversation? Well, you know what they say, hindsight's 20/20. It is 2020. It's the year of hindsight. When I was little, my favorite movie was Charlie's Angels, which is just hot women doing spy things sometimes, and now I'm a trans lesbian. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's how Charlie gets you. Okay, so this has to be one of the ones then. Which means the 3 is up here. So this is this. The 1 has to go here somewhere, so this could be 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Clowns on the moon. Bring you a spoon. Play a kazoo. Do too. Rooty to do. That's how clowns on kazoo on the moon gave me a spoon.
Thank you for the rhyme, for the bars, and for the tip. I appreciate it. I think if clowns could do rap battles, we'd all be in trouble. So it's good that they can't. Your fascination with Mulan disguising as a man makes sense now. I heard, oh, never mind. Flora Thaumatos with the $3.
A gem. You've created such an accepting / kind / welcoming space where I feel I can just be myself / not feel guilty. ABT money, my brain, my art, etc. We can give you the same kindness and support in return for what you do.
Oh, that's awful nice of you to say. Thank you very much for the tip, I appreciate it. Y'all have been... And I know I can be kinda hard on y'all sometimes, because y'all can get a bit rowdy and all, but y'all are good folks, and y'all have been real nice to me, so... I'm very, very happy with, the space I have managed to carve out, quite frankly. There was something else I was going to say and I've completely forgotten what it was. I just remembered. I have a couple friends who are trans men, and we're talking about how they were like really into Avatar: The Last Airbender when they were younger, and how a couple of them had this like fascination with Toph, who is like a character that is like basically forced by their family to be like presenting as super feminine, and who runs away from that because they can't stand it, and basically presents as like a lot more androgynous and masculine when they're like on their own, being able to do whatever they want. And straight up, there's a scene where Toph, where like they're putting on like a play based on like the gang, I guess, that like travels with Aang. Is that like a thing they call it, the gang with 2 A's because his name is Aang? I literally just got that. Jesus Christ. Anyways, where like Toph is like straight up played by like a huge man, and everyone is like, wait, that's weird. Toph's not like that. But Toph just fucking loves it. Toph is just eating it up. And like, that's I've never like watched Avatar all the way through aside from like a handful of episodes. So, like, that's not really an interpretation of the character I ever thought of, but, like, I look at it that way, and I look at, like, the way, like, my friends that, like, had, like, a really deep connection to this character had, and I just go, like, oh, yeah, this makes complete sense. And then in Korra, they make Toph into a cop. Yup. That sure is a thing, isn't it? This has got to be the one. Okay. I need to drink some water. Not just a cop, but the cop? What does that mean? Did Toph invent the police somehow? Is that a thing? Yes? She founds the cops of Republic City. They made her the Metal Bender Cop Squad. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Wild. I didn't actually know that about the series. All I know about Korra is that we're popping biggest bottles when Korra happens tomorrow. And like the fucking egg on that person's face when they just made her a lesbian. Well, I guess bi, actually. She was like with a man at some point in the series, and then I was with a woman at the end. But she is with a woman, and that's dope. So World Heritage Post, I guess. We are popping the biggest bottles. Fuck's sake, that's still so goddamn funny to me. And I'm like on the periphery of like, fucking anything related to Avatar. I have like basically no connection to the series, just because I never watched it when I was younger, so. Maybe someday I'll watch through the series. I've got other things that I do want to watch first, though. And that's a whole other matter of getting around to those. Never enough time to do the things you wants to do. It's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix, and also I don't know if it's on the Canadian Netflix. Ollie, if you see this, what is your Starbucks order? I've never been to a Starbucks. Like, in my life. So... cup of water, I guess. Timmy's order? A breakfast sandwich on a bagel and a black coffee, basically. Have I seen Bobo the Evil BB? No. Only reason to go to Starbucks is to get the coffee cake and nothing else. I do like a good coffee cake, I'll be honest. Long before I got into, like, coffee. And it's a bit of a stretch to say I'm into coffee. I have it every now and then as like a weekend treat. But god, if coffee cake isn't good. Subway order? I like the meatball sub a lot. It's not like the best meatball sub I've ever had, obviously. But when you need a quick fix of meatballs, they won't do you wrong. And sometimes you need a quick fix of meatballs. You know how it is with meatballs. What else? Sometimes... Holy shit, Draken Lupin with the 5 gift subs, thank you so much! Sometimes I'll go to like a Subway and they don't have meatballs, and it makes me sad, so instead I just get like an Italian BMT, because that's just like some meat's what I like. Subway is not my first choice of like sandwich chain. Shameful with the 2 months resub, thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that. My favorite sandwich chain, I think, is either like a Canadian chain or a Quebec chain specifically. I've never heard of Mr. Sub. I don't know what that is. I don't know if this is a thing in the States, or if this is a thing in the rest of Canada. It very well might be, I don't know. But I am a big fan of Dagwood's. They do some good sandwiches. There was a Dagwood's in the mall near my college, and that shit got me through the entirety of college from an emotional standpoint. I can say that with confidence. You ever eat a sandwich that's life-changing? Dagwood's is a chain? It is here.
One of my kittens really likes cuddling while I watch your streams.
Cuddle kitten! That's adorable. Thank you for telling me. Funny Big Funny, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. Okay, it's gotta be this. This goes here, this goes here. Okay. You can cross this down. Do this to this. You have a mom and pop sub shop here in your area and they have some bomb ass curly fries. Hell yeah! There used to be a sandwich place near my college. Which is really fucking good. And they had like some of the best meatball subs I've ever had. And then they just abruptly rebranded into a cake shop one day, so you can't get the sandwiches anymore? And then they shut down because they like lost all their business. Because it turns out people go to a sandwich shop and they want sandwiches, not gourmet pastries. They have these, like, overpriced, bougie-ass cakes. And, like, I never bought one because they were so fucking expensive. I just wanted a goddamn meatball sandwich. I still don't know why they did that to this day. Anyways, it's a dodo. There was a cafe near your college that had the best tuna melt. Do you still think about it? Oh, I would fucking do I would not do anything, but I do a lot of things for a tuna melt right about now. I was... Fucking, was it the other night on one of Scorpy's streams, I think? I was like, oh, I've got a craving for tuna now. I'm gonna look up some tuna recipes, because I'm sure I got some, like, cans of tuna in the basement I can use. And, like, I googled something, and I was like, well, I can look at this, like, tomorrow when I'm, like, less tired. And I woke up the next day, and I was like, okay, let's turn on my computer and, like, start being, like, productive and, like, doing things today. And I opened up my web browser, and I looked at, the fucking tabs that I had open from last time, and what I had Google searched for in all capital letters was, and I quote, all tuna recipes. I wanted all of them. And I was just tired enough that when I googled that, it made perfect sense in my brain. Anyways, it turns out if you just Google all tuna recipes, you don't get all the recipes. You'll get tricked. I guess that can be our raid phrase. Someone write that down and remember that. Name for a black and white kitten, it's important. Oh shit. Scramble. I hope that's okay. I hope the name Scramble is okay. It's gotta be this, okay. It was the first thing that came to mind. I'm sorry I panicked. When is the next HLVR AI coming out? First of all, this is the wrong place to ask this, because Wayne's in charge of that, and I'm not Wayne. Second of all, it will come out when it's ready. Is all I can really say. I can technically say there's some really fucking good stuff in the works right now, and I cannot wait to share it with you all. It is not mine to share. So... so someday, we'll have more to tell you. And I can't wait for that day, because I'm really fucking stoked for what we're working on next. But, the next AI series, is going to be a little ways off. Just because of, like... I'm trying to think of how to say this while being as vague as possible. Just because of, like, the nature of what we're working on, I guess. Oh, that's gotta spawn some fucking theories, isn't it? You'll see. When is Picross but the AI is self-aware coming out? I regret to inform you, you're watching that right now. I am nothing if not a tease. And I take pride in that. I can... Never mind, I can't. I just realized what I was going to say is maybe a spoiler, so I won't. I can't. We must leave some mysteries in life to leave things more interesting, hmm? Wouldn't you agree? Self-aware eels? That's just regular eels. That's just eels. You were describing eels. You were describing eels. You have just described eels. Eels are very much aware. Eels creating pizza for you, with their mouth and their powers. Thank you, Ruinous King, for the follow. This is an interesting shape. I wonder what this one's gonna be. This has to be the 5 here. If eels were sentient, they would have destroyed us long before now. Why? What makes you say that? I was about to say, I mean, first of all, eels are sentient. You mean sapient. That's a confusion. A confusion? That's a mix-up that I make a lot, personally, so... I was about to say, I think if they were sapient, they would be, like, very, very ruinously aware of, the horrors of, like, war and violence and blood, like, unnecessary bloodshed, and that inherently would make them not want to, like, attack us as a society. And then I remembered humans, so... But, you know, maybe eels exist in a progressive society, that has never learned the ways of hatred. Maybe eels exist in a just and loving society that we'll never be able to understand because we're not eels. Octopi actually have societies and territory wars, so why couldn't eels? I mean, sure. I don't know enough about eels to say. I just know they're funny little water snakes. I want eels to fight? What's wrong with you? Evil, violent thing to say. You're right, but you shouldn't say it. I need to drink more liquids because my throat... It turns out doing 3 streams in the span of like 36 hours can be a little bit rough on the throat. Who would have guessed? Evidently not me, because I was very surprised until like I thought it out for more than 2 seconds just now. But you know. Who would win in a fight between eels and snakes? Both of them. Love wins. Love wins. It's 2020, y'all. Come on. It is through understanding, acknowledging, and accepting our differences that we grow stronger and better. The eels and the snakes will learn to love one another. And then it'll be fucking over for the rest of us. This is the last square. What do you all think this is going to be? I'm seeing a lot of guesses for bat, a couple for cicada, scarab, sadness. So I gotta be completely honest with y'all, some of the puzzles between the regular Picross and the Mega Picross are the same, and like how you end up solving them is obviously different because Mega Picross is its own different beast, but the end result, the little pixel arts at the end, do end up being the same for some of them. This is one that I solved as a Mega Picross yesterday, so I know this is a bat. I know this one is a bat, you are all correct. It's bat! Do I have an Erarg with the 2-month resub?
Finally was able to get off of work early enough to catch you live. I'm holding up my hands like the people of Earth giving Goku power for a blast right now.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Erog, for the resub. I appreciate the continued support. I hope you're having a good old day today. I'm still mad that I don't have the last piece for that one clip Picross. I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to do it. But I guess I've got to do more. So this is an overlap, and this is an overlap. Good, good, good. You have no idea what's going on here. It's, almost 2 hours into our stream. I think we're about due for another quick and dirty Picross explanation. So this is Picross. Ignore the glowing eels in the corner of the screen. I just put that there for fun. It's not relevant. You don't need it to solve the puzzle. So, in a Picross puzzle, you are given a grid like this. This one is 15 by 15 in size. As you can see on every row and every column, there are numbers. What those numbers indicate is the number of, like, adjacent squares you need to have filled in. Like, for instance, this column here has 5 and 2 at the top, so that means somewhere we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adjacent squares, some amount of spaces, and then 2 adjacent squares. And so what you have to do is you look at the different amounts of numbers and like spaces that have to be filled in for each row and column, and it's like a little logic puzzle. From there you have to determine like where other things are filled in. So like, we had this bottom row here. I'll just like undo it so I can show it off. So this one, it says 1, 4, 3, and 2, which means somewhere we need 1, any amount of spaces, 4, any amount of spaces, 3, any amount of spaces, and then 2. And this is one way we could do it. Another way we could do it, for instance, is we could have the 2 at the end here, any amount of spaces, the 3 over here, then the 4, and then the 1. And these are the most, like, extreme variants of, like, this line we can get, where they're all, like, scrunched up as close as we can on this side, or scrunched up as close as we can on this side. And from here you can see, like, there's some overlap. Like, okay, we have the block of 3 here, and we have the block of 3 here, and there's an overlap here, which means this space necessarily has to be filled in. Same with this block of 4 over here. These two necessarily have to be here for any arrangement that includes the 4 adjacent squares. And so filling in stuff like that is how you get some of the board filled in, and as you gradually fill in more and more of the board, it lets you, like, realize other clues for other things. Like, for instance, this column here, the last square has to be a 1, so we have to block this off. Last square here has to be a 2, so we put this here and we block this off. This one here, it has to be 2 at the end, so we have to block this off. This one is a 4, so the 4 could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. And so we see the overlap is here, so that has to be filled in. If you ever do a panel and do a Q&A and I'm in the audience, can the audience question be for you to explain Picross to a live audience? I have a sneaking suspicion if I ever do something like that, and I don't know if I ever will anytime soon, if ever, but I have a feeling if like a formal Q&A ever happens, someone is going to ask that question as a joke, and I'm not going to realize it's a joke.
When someone won't give you snakes that live in the ocean, alright, then, keep your secrets.
Thank you, Deluxe Trash Queen, for the tip, I appreciate it. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 1, and this also has to be a 1. Which means this is a 2 here, this is a 2 here, this is a 3 here, and this is a 3 here. Which means this is all filled in.
Replace the government with eels. The eels will know how to run things better.
Will they, though? And I don't want that to come off as me, like, praising the current government, but I do gotta be honest. Eels are just little fish that have no concept of, like, human anything. I don't know if it would be worse, but I don't know if it would be better. It's the main thing. Part of the 5 has to be here. Okay. 1 has to go here. 4 and then 1. Okay. So this is our 2 here, which means we got a 4 here. Like that. You're so sleepy, it's 4 a.m. You should try to go to sleep. I hope that doesn't come off as condescending, but, sleep is good and sleep is also important. So if you haven't been trying to go to sleep yet, I suggest you give it a try. I love sleeping, I love going to bed. Mary Faye with the $5.
I like the wizard. It's a very nice wizard. I also like the holly. It's a very nice holly, my favorite.
Oh, that's nice of you to say. Thank you very much. Here's a 2. Nope, here's a 2. There we go. This has to be a 1. I like seeing people post about all their different time zones. It's 2 p.m. for me right now. This has to be connected. Okay. This could be 3 and a 1, or this could be the 3. Okay. 2 a.m. gang. Oh, jeez. I hope you can find some rest soon. This has to be a 2. The 5 has to go here somewhere. So we got that. This is a thing of 1s. Eels versus sea kraits versus lampreys in the ultimate battle of funny water snakes. Who wins? Live on Sunday pay-per-view. That's a scary thing. I wouldn't see that. I'm scared of it. Scared of that one. There's a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that has to go there. There's a 1. Fill that in. And this is our 2 here. These part ways. If we do the 2 here... No, this has to be one of the 1s. Live on Sunday pay-per-view for some reason activated the part of my brain that thinks about the custody of Dominic ladder match. What is the custody of Dominic ladder match? What is that? I want to know what that is. Pyromarks with the 112.
To everyone who's sleepy, why is free mutant wave, return of Ganon how.
I don't know what that message just said, but thank you for the tip. Subsequent Ibis. Thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate the support. I gotta cross this off, I forgot to do that. So this has to be a 2, part of it. Picross the fan, thank you for the host, please enjoy your power dog. Ladies and gentlemen, the Picross fan is amongst us today, it's an honor. This is 2. What is the Power Dog SFX? It's an unused, like, brief musical sting from Smash Bros. Melee, which was just, like, labeled as, like, defeat theme or lose theme or something like that. And it's real good, so I threw it in with my alerts. There's also, like, a similar unused, like, victory theme, which I might use for something eventually, because it's also short, but I don't like it as much. So I haven't used it yet. Okay, so this is a 2, which means this is the 4. I lied about needing a name for only one kit, and I have another name for Scramble's sibling. How about Punchy? How about Punchy? What's my favorite picture of a Kirby character with a big chin? It's a tie between DDD and Wispy Woods. They had to fight over a briefcase with legal documents suspended over the ring? Jesus. Every time I hear things about WWE, I become more convinced that it isn't real, that it's all just made up. But wrestling is real, so. This has to be a 2, this has to be a 2. Hulk Queen 64. Thank you so much for that sub, I appreciate the support. This can't be a 2 because it's 1 space, so this has to be the 2. Cool. I'm thinking of, this is completely unrelated, but just suddenly came to mind because I said cool, and it made me think of the way Donkey Kong says cool in Donkey Kong 64. But anyways, I've been thinking, never mind, Evatron with the $3 tip.
How much cobalt should I mine for before I go sell it on the market board? I have about 200 now. I will not explain.
Sell now. Or I'll get you. Anyways, what the fuck was I saying? Oh god, I've been thinking about putting together a list of, like, things that I want to stream sometime soon, and then, like, maybe putting it to a vote to see, like, what I get to next, kind of thing. Because there's a lot of things I'm thinking of that I want to play sometime soon. Like, I was thinking about DK64, and I was like, oh, DK64, that's one I never really got to play. Maybe that'd be fun to check out someday. And then I remembered, no, I don't have, like, any sort of capture setup for an N64, and I don't really like messing around with emulators if I can help it, so I'd rather, like, make sure my 64 still works, and then get, like, some kind of capture hookup to work with my Elgato. So that's, like, somewhere on the back burner, which is why I haven't done the fucking Smash Bros. Thing that I keep joking about. Which is, like, not a joke, I actually do want to do it someday. But then thinking about DK64 was like, you know, I haven't played a lot of, like, collectathons, and things like that. And that made me think about A Hat in Time. And I've been wanting to play that one for a while. So, one. So this has to be one of them, I think. Yeah. This one's not bad. This. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about A Hat in Time. And it looks very cute. And y'all know how I feel about cute stuff. At least I think you know. I'm pretty sure you know. Is the Wii U eShop still up? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. How do I feel about cute stuff my friend just showed me today?
Oh, I fucking love that shit. Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know why I did that awful voice. But I sure did. And I'm forcing you to like it. Here's the last square. What do you all think this is going to be? I guess I didn't fix that thing for the anonymous gifting to a specific person, but an anonymous gift sub that went out to RT Unlimited. Thank you so much for doing that, whoever did that. Your secret is safe with me. Saffron. It's not Wario's Sideburn. This is not whoops, that's the wrong button. This is not Wario Picross. There is a Wario Picross game, sort of. It's a... I think it's a Mario and Wario Picross game. And it was for the, I think it was for the Super Famicom. I want to say it was Super Famicom. It's not Wario's Woods, that's a very different game. That's the one with toads that say breakfast. Polly, your brain works so fast, you start to fill out the little spots while I'm still desperately trying to process the little numbers. I've been doing this for a good little bit. You know how it goes. Hi, Duke, why are you saying breakfast toes? Also, how are you doing? I love hopping onto Holly's chat and instantly permitting the term PP slap. Thank you for your service, Duke. Thank you for everything what you do. This has got to be this. Okay. Which means this has to be the 5. In some way or some form. This has got to be the 4. Fuck, what's another game I was thinking of that I really wanted to play? It was... It's kind of like Zelda, but a dog, I think. It's not Twilight Princess. That's Zelda, actually, but a dog. Okami. It was Okami. I guessed it a millisecond before everyone else started guessing it. And I've been thinking of playing that one at some point. Big Boy Fox 23. Thank you for the sub. No, not you, Kami. You're my friend, Kami. I'm thinking about Okami, the video game.
Holly, thanks to your dulcet tones I was able to beat Chained Ogre in Sekiro, so thank you.
Hell yeah! I'm glad I could help with a big question mark at the end of help. I killed that ogre for you. Know that I have the power to do this to any enemy you face. And I will kill again. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. Love going downstairs to drink water and coming back up only to hear Holly's laughter resonating through the living room at 2 a.m. That's my trick. Oh yeah, you were going by Okami back in the day, weren't you? So it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then these won't be anything. Or it could be like 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this has to be that for sure. Okay. This is part of the 4. Did someone clip your rules for space yesterday? Yes. I like retweeted it a while ago. I mean, yesterday was a while ago. Feeling old yet? Yesterday was 3 years ago. But yeah, someone did clip it, but they left out number 9, unfortunately. So like someone might have to like re-clip it or something. I don't know. Oh shit, low battery. Hang on just a sec. While I forgot to charge my Switch Pro controller, and I just realized that it's like been powered on. There's 2-player in this game? Cooperative Picross! What? There's co-op! I just took out my Joy-Cons because I was like, oh, maybe I can just swap over to these. There's co-op! Hang on just a sec. If I plug this into my computer, is it gonna still let me be synced up to... No. Okay. It does not let me do that. In that case, I am going to take a brief... Oh god, I forgot I had boil up. I am going to take a brief break because it has been, like, 2 hours. I need to have a bit of a stretch. I need to go to the bathroom. Stuff like that. So... I'll be back in a bit, and I'll probably, like, restart the capture software, just because it's been a little crackly for me. An anonymous cheer for 100 bits, thank you so much. I gotta see if there's, like, special alerts for anonymous cheers and stuff, now that someone is actually doing that. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit.
Picross 2's trick, Picross 2 of them.
Francesca, thank you for the $2 tip, I almost missed that. Sorry, I'm gonna be still like AFK for like a little bit. I just like I'm trying to look for like a fucking USB to electrical socket thing so that I can charge my 3DS, not 3DS, fucking Switch controller while I play this game, so the battery doesn't die on me in the middle of a Picross. So I'll be away a little bit longer. Sorry about that. Boil. And we're back. Let me just double check. Charging. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool and good, and I like that. ShinX, thank you for the follow. I realized this has to be this while I was looking for charge cables. This can't be the 6. It's gotta be this. Nope, wrong. There we go, like that. Fill these in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be something, which means this is our 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2. Like that. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a 3. There's a 3. There's a kitty under kitchen table. Hell yeah! Earlier this morning, I was home alone for a while, so it was just me and the cat. So I had to give her lots of extra love and affection because she was lonely, and I was looking for her at one point, and I was like, "Where are you, Lola? I want to pet you." And she was curled up on a little office chair with like a sweater that my dad wears sometimes, and she was nestled into it, and I think it was because she missed him. She's a big sweetheart. Lola is a good name for a cat, I agree. And then when she realized that I was still home, she got very excited, and she told me a very big story, and meowed and meowed and meowed, and then, she ran to the bathroom so I could slap her on the bum. Because she's a little weirdo and she likes that. It's like how... I like hearing about, like, the weird things that people's cats are into, like, one of Trog's cats, I don't remember which one of his cats, he has a few, but, one of his cats really likes it when you just, like, push her around on the ground and slide her around. For some reason. Cats are funny. I love how much personality cats have. This has to be a 1, okay. This is our 8 over here. This row's all done. 100 bits.
I went to also take a break and saw 2 of my cats sleeping and holding hands and felt it my duty to tell all of you about it.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing. Is Picross like Minesweeper? Okay, so Picross is like a mix of Minesweeper, Sudoku, and a crossword. Let's go for the really quick rundown. So I did do one recently, but you've got your grid, you got rows and columns. Each row and column has these numbers on it. The numbers represent how many adjacent squares need to be filled in. So like, this one is 1, 1, 1, so we just need like 3 spaces of 1 that are separated from each other somehow. This row here is 1, 3, 3, so what we need is 1 square, any amount of spaces, 3 squares, any amount of spaces, and 3 squares. And so, like, you can use context clues from, like, other rows and columns and, like, trying to just fit things in to figure out where things have to go. For instance, this one here needs to be 1, 3, 3. We have a bunch of X's already crossed out from other lines, and we have this set of 3 adjacent squares here. It's adjacent? Yeah! I've said that like 8 million times. So, looking at this and looking at what's like already filled in, we can necessarily see that this bit here has to be our 3 because the 3 can't fit in here and would not have enough space for the 1 as well. As for the 1, it could go in either of these spaces. We do not have enough clues to determine exactly where yet. But then, going off of this, we can see this one has to be a 1, this one is a 1, and this one is a 2. And then from here, we can see that this is either a 1 or a 2. Because this could be the 1 here, and then the 2 could be here, or this could be the 2 here, and then the 1 is here. Dr. Somnibus with the 326.
Is it pronounced Picross or Picross or Picross?
It's Picross. It's Picross. It's Picross. It's Picross. It's Picross. It's Picross. It's pie crust. It's yummy pie crust. I should bake a pie soon. I would like to bake a pie. Or bake a cake. Fuck, I just want to... y'all, I want to do some baking. Baking is fun. Y'all ever just bake? Okay, so now that these lines have been filled out, we can see that this here can no longer be the 2, which means this is the 2 here. The 1 can go either way. And this is our 4 here, and this is all done. This has to be a 2 over here. And because this is a 2 here, this can't be anything.
Whoa.
Whoa. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Whoa. So... this has to be part of the 3 somehow. Power marks with the 337.
Here is €3 to go toward baking a nice pecan pie.
I've never had a pecan pie before. Maybe I should try that. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. So the X has to go there, because this could either be 1 and 2, or this could be 1 and then the 2 in here, but either way, this can't be anything. Banana cream pie slaps. Why did that get caught by the automod? All you said was cream pie. Oh, never mind, I just realized. I've never had a banana cream pie before. Might be good. Might be dangerous. So we need 2, 1, and 1. The 2 could possibly go here, but there's only space for one more 1. So the 2 has to go here. This can't be anything, which means the 2 has to go here somewhere, which means this is the 2 here on this row. And this is the 1 here. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, which means this is that. Which means this 4 is all done, which means this is the 2 here, which means this is all done, and this is all done as well. This 2 goes here, this is all done. This has to be the 1 here. So this has to be our 2, and this is our 1. I'm starting to sound like Chef John, I feel like. Hello, this is Chef John from foodwishes.com with Picross. Tagine pod. I haven't watched a Chef John video in so long. I like Food Wishes, but something about the inflection of Chef John's voice is like... I have to be in the right mood and headspace for it. Otherwise, like, his inflection just, like, drives me mad, and I don't know why. He's a great guy, and he does some good food videos. But, ooh!
What's your favorite pie flavor? Mine is pumpkin.
I am a big fan of, like, regular-ass apple pie, strawberry rhubarb pie, and lemon meringue pie. Those are the ones that I'm the most nostalgic for. Thank you for the tip, by the way.
Tagine or tagine is a North African Maghreb dish which is named after the earthenware pot in which it is cooked.
Huh.
It is also called maraq or marque.
Learn something new every day, I suppose. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. It has to be nothing. This could be 4. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we can have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we've hit the jackpot with this one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Blueberry pie with a scoop of ice cream is your favorite dessert? I've never had a blueberry pie before. For some reason, blueberry in my brain just doesn't seem to be the most pieable type of fruit. Tomato pie? I've heard some folks talk about tomato pie before. I've never had it though, so I don't know what it's like. I just know it exists. I'm sure peach pie is good. Oh, I love a good peach. Oh god, I would love a peach right about now, I would. Just notice it makes rows and columns, you should pay attention to blue. Yeah. So, the blue is, like, the hint feature in this game. So, like, if the numbers on, like, a row or column are blue, it means that, like, somewhere, somehow, there are spaces, in this row or column that you can, like, puzzle out and, like, absolutely necessarily fill in. Like, for instance, for this one, it's these two here. I like to play with the hints on just because it helps to keep things moving. I like to play this game at my own pace, but I also don't like being stuck on a puzzle for 3 hours, you know? Two, one. So this has to be the last two here. It's much nicer watching you play this than playing it. I've gotten that a lot before, which is funny to me. 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so it has to be this. Okay. Team Skull Elite Cross, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. Has anyone tried to backseat this? On, like, a previous stream, yes. Yes. It is still so funny to me that someone of all games would try to backseat fucking Picross. Have to be an adult now. Hope you have fun. Have a great rest of your day. Well, thanks for hanging out, Insecto. Glad to have you around. I hope you have a great rest of your day. This has to be part of the 6. This is our 9. Filled out. Here's the 2. Goes here. Some backseaters are truly unstoppable. Some backseaters will crawl their way out from their seatbelt just to grab the wheel from your cold, dead hands. I have no choice but to respect the hustle. I hate it, but I have no choice. Picross has shapes? I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. This has to be our 2 2s. Okay, so 1 is here, 2 is here, this is a 2 here, and this is a 1. This is 2 and a 1 here, this is 2 and a 2 here, which means this is a 1 here. Wow! We have gotten something wrong here. Something here is not correct. Maybe... I can just check mistakes. A lot of things here are wrong. We're gonna restart this one. Sometimes you come to the wrong conclusions, and then from there, it just kind of snowballs out of control. Sometimes you just gotta restart. Was that cheating? If a function is built into the video game, I would call it a stretch to call it cheating, my man. If the button is right there.
I wholly love your work. Also love it when you go 3 when your friends do something goofy. Have a GR8 day.
Have a GR8 day. Thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate that. People are talking about mozzarella sticks now. Cheating in games is real? No! There are no cheats on RuneScape! Remember, there are no cheats on RuneScape! Fried mozzarella stick sounds yummy. Hell, I'd eat that. I gotta stop hunching over. I get in the Picross zone and I start, like, hunching over my desk like some kind of goddamn gremlin. Bad for the back, that is. You cheated before on RuneScape? No, you haven't, because there's no cheats on RuneScape. There are no cheats on RuneScape. Remember. The only thing you can cheat in RuneScape is your heart.
Pre-stream party doesn't start until Holly plays the 10F RuneScape gnome theme.
I don't have any RuneScape music in my stream playlist, but maybe I could change that. Maybe I could and maybe I should change that. I'll think about it. I'll certainly think about it. Thank you for the tip all the same. I know that RuneScape music is like a meme and all, but there's genuinely some slappers in that soundtrack.
Petition to play Sea Shanty 2 over Picross. This song for 10 hours while working on Picross during finals week.
10 hours? Jesus! Thank you for the tip! Finals week do be like that, though. Yeah. Again. Is it on loop? Stay tuned and find out. Starship Trooper, thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate it. Sorry y'all, this song has put me in a fucking trance, I gotta be honest. Songs to touch the stove to? Don't do that! Don't do that! Again. Holy shit, Trek and Lupin the 25.
Here's $25 for more sea shanty too.
Your wish is my command! Thank you so much for your generosity, I very much appreciate it. Who am I to say no to the will of the people? Did I add the— oh fuck, I forgot to add the other birds, you're right. Someone shout at me when the stream is over to do that. We'll have those working for tomorrow. Duke was very kind to draw me other birds for donation alerts. And I keep forgetting to add them because my brain is made of tar. And I've had a lot to deal with recently, unfortunately. But they will be here. One... This has to be the one, which means this is the two somehow. I kinda wanna play Sea of Thieves sometime soon. I own it. I haven't had the chance to boot it up yet, just because I've been doing other stuff. But I do own it, and it's downloaded, allegedly. Windows Store did say it was downloaded, so... But it has lied to me before. You miss Sea of Thieves, Duke? I would love to sail with you someday. One is still here, so two is here somewhere.
Again.
Trek and Lupin with the 10 gift subs! Thank you so much! Oh, I need a second. Oh, I need to breathe. Okay. My lungs are working. one of these days I'll just show up in your dreams and you'll wake up in a cold sweat. Sweat.
See you soon. Again.
Excalibur with 3 gift subs! This is now a pirate stream! What do you think this one's gonna be? What do you think this one's gonna be? I put the stream on and laid down since I'm ill. I just woke up, and after falling asleep literally in a cold sweat to this music and Holly laughing. What the hell happened while I was asleep? This is a pirate stream now.
God bless Sea of Thieves and fuck Briggsy. All my homies hate Briggsy.
Cloudfish.
Your laughter so powerful it has killed a god.
You thought it was over? I'm gonna do this one again, 'cause I think this is the wrong one. Draken Lupin with the gift sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. If anyone ever asks you what Picross is, if anyone ever asks you what Picross is about, literally send them any clip from any of these Picross streams I have done. And if they don't understand, that's not my problem. It will never be my problem. I am above the petty squabbles of man now. I exist in a state of pure numbers. And pirate shanties.
I've never been so pleased and honored to share a name with you. Absolute pirate queen.
I think that's quite enough of that. Thank you, Excalibagel, for that gift sub. I appreciate it.
This is what my brain sounds like before I take my Adderall.
That's what my brain sounds like most of the time, I regret to say, but thank you for the bits.
To become a pirate god is the loneliest achievement of them all.
It's lonely at the top of the 7 seas. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Dragon Lupin with 4 gift subs. There's a BB Picross puzzle and WRTV fan art. I'll have to check that out later. But hell yeah. CDI Ganon with the sub, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I tire of this size Holly as Sea Shanty 2 ends. No! Again! Cries the chat in a cacophony of sorrow and anger. Oh. You know, there is too much of a good thing. And today I'm delighted to tell you that Sea Shanty 2 is in fact a good thing. You ate the same sandwich every day, it's not exciting anymore. Simiowler! Thank you so much for that sub with Twitch Prime. This has got to be the 2. Fuck, I'm hunching over again. I keep doing that. I keep telling myself not to do that, and then I keep doing that. You ate only PB&Js for 7 years of your life. On the one hand, my god, I'm so sorry you had to do that. On the other hand, quite literally me too. Smarky MC, thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. You've built up a resistance. It's been so long since I last had PB&J regularly that I've started getting the cravings for them back.
Your laugh gives me life.
Thank you, Jackie Trax, for the 500 bits. Paramerks with a 225.
Holly mindful moments.
What was I mindful of? What did I do? I may have already forgotten. Oops. Lin3 with the sub, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. This is important, what flavor jelly? No, it was jam. It was jam, it was strawberry jam, with the chunks in it. The good stuff. Marie Faye with the $2.
I bring you something that exudes great power, pirate goddess.
Was it the $2? Because I do appreciate that very much. That exudes great power of helping me buy groceries, so... A lot of people turn their nose up at $2, and I turned them into tar. This has to be the 4. I don't know why tar specifically is so funny to me. GPM with the raid, hell yeah! You know what that means? You know what that means?
Welcome aboard, mateys! Welcome to Picross! Today we are solving logic puzzles. It's so good to have you aboard. I hope this one's buried treasure. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to with your stream today? I hope it was a grand old time. It was.
Sea Shanty 2 is like to do a serotonin for my brain.
Thank you for the bits. I just noticed we had a hype train going. Pee-pee slap!
Yo ho ho and a bottle of pee.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of pee. Ha ha ha. What is a pirate's favourite letter? You may be thinking it be R, but no. Their first love be the P.
Renegade Party with the resub, thank you so much!
Again!
God, it's gonna ruin my throat to keep doing that. But it is fun. Which is the problem.
Once more, but this time, put your backs into it.
I'm drawing Pirate Folly now. I hope you're excited for this.
I've never been more excited in my life! Thank you so much! I spent an entire stream yesterday annihilating pirates. The karmic balance needs to be tipped back into the center. You know, even with how many times I've listened to the song today, doesn't get old. Doesn't get old. The fuck is up with that? How'd they do it?
Again!
Remember to hydrate today, Captain Holly.
Fuck, I should be drinking more water. Ah. What about Sea Shanty 1?
Holly, there is Pirate BB animation in chat. I would like to inform you.
Oh shit, I'll have to check that out later. Jackie Tracks with the sub, thank you so much! R. Oh, I get it, like
Arr! Yarr! I'm shedding pirate tears as we speak.
The penguin with the gift sub, and that went out to Frog from Frogger. Yo, I know that guy, he's from Frogger. Thank you so much for giving that gift sub out to a celebrity. Awful nice of you.
Huh?
Keep tracking Lupin for the bits, I appreciate it. I will always love the way that TTS just goes, huh?
Alright, me hearties. Now, what do you think this Picross puzzle is going to be when we fill in the last square? Well, let's just see what we've got here. Tickets to the SpongeBob movie in theaters!
I hope y'all are having a good time. I hope y'all are having a nice day. If we weren't having a good time, we wouldn't be here. I suppose that's true, isn't it? I suppose you've got a point. Christ, I need to drink more water. Oh, I like to drink water. And now back to this. I will bust out the fine vintage of sea shanty once we have a good reason to. But for now, mayhaps a rest. Mayhaps a rest. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. This could be 2, 1, and then 1. Even sailors have to sleep. Love him or hate him, Duke of Ash is spittin' straight facts, though. And you better love him or I'll get you. Because Duke is a good egg. Or it could be like a 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Chat pounding their fists on the table, demanding more sea shanty like an angry crowd at a biker bar. Calling my like stream chat a biker bar is maybe one of the funniest things you can do. That is one of the most delightful comparisons I've ever heard. Hell yeah, good luck with your chili, CDI Gan, and I hope that goes great for you. I swear to— oh, I just had a horrible idea. I just had a horrible idea, to a similar regard as Wayne's fucking DK rap. But I won't specify until I decide to do it. The Pope walks into the shop, bangs his scepter on the ground, and demands a sea shanty too.
Sponge boy me Bob, I have taken 28 tabs of acid and am expanding into the third dimension.
Jesus Christ, Dr. Somnibus.
Sponge boy me Bob! I have taken 28 tabs of acid, and I'm expanding into the third dimension.
Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. I'm not very good at doing the crab voice, but it's still fun. But it's still fun, so I do it anyways. This one's a hard one. And I'm not just saying that because the sea shanties fried my brain. That line's not anything. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, this isn't anything either. Okay. Eating cold french fries for breakfast? Hell yeah, I think. Unless it's bad. In which case, hell no. Sorry to hear that. I do indulge in a cold french fry every now and then, though. I have been known to, I will be honest. Started playing Picross and now it's consumed all of my thoughts. I only think of squares and X's now. That's how they get ya! This has to be a 1 here. Okay, that's something. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. Or we could do 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nothing else really we can do here yet. Your friends laugh at you for eating cold fries with ranch? I don't think I've ever had ranch before. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever had ranch before. Is it good? No, never. Like, I don't know what kind of sauce it is. Is it not common in Canada? No, I've seen it in tons of places for sale, like in Canada. I've just never had it. I've just never had it. What is it? I know it's white. I know it's white. But a lot of things are. So this has to be part of the 6 here. I love everyone immediately chiming in with the Wayner Whites in chat. God. It is white. It's a white sauce. Someone with the Walter. Is this like a hick Ontario thing? Because there's so many people here that have too much ranch with everything. I wouldn't know. I've never been an Ontario hick. Might be. The closest equivalent I can think of to like a Quebecois hick thing here is getting like fast food and getting it with like the traditional combo of drink and dessert, which is our Pepsi Pure May West, which is literally just a Pepsi and a May West snack cake. The phrase, "I fill you with holes like Swiss cheese for mice," has been on your mind all day today. I was really proud of that. That specific line, and the the like, oh, like here's like a thing that you have to sell, the Homestuck one. Both of those felt like a fucking mission from God that I had to present to the world. I was most proud of those ones. Thoughts on Céline Dion? She exists. She sure exists. No, because what if this is the one? Never mind. I was really surprised that no one else there went for the joke of, how do I stop reading Homestuck? Oh, I know. What if I didn't have a computer anymore? I went for the Hammer one, and after I submitted it, I was convinced just like thinking, oh no, someone else is going to think of just unplug your computer, and that's a lot more direct and funny than what I said, and I'm going to lose. And then, of course, everyone's answers were extremely funny, but also nothing that I would have ever thought of, so... Marbles was really good, and the drawing was really cute. I've been thinking about it all day.
I will take a hammer and fix the Homestuck.
Opinions on Homestuck 2? It sure is a piece of media that exists.
Hi, Lola. Hi. 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 Where? It's your baby, it's your baby, it's your baby. I'm patting you on the bum.
She yelled.
You want to yell again for the people? You want to yell again for the people watching at home? No, you're gonna leave? Okay, bye, I love you. Come back soon and yell at me more, okay?
Good kitten. When I get partner and more emotes, will we get a Lola emote? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. I have 3 ideas, which might only be 2 ideas because I forgot to write down what the third one was. The third one was something else I wanted to pay Duke to draw, but I have forgotten what it was. The other ones are a picture of BB and a picture of Lola, so... Give my brain some time to warm up again. Okay, I just realized this has to be the 3 here. Oh my god, a lion, though. Oh my god, Duke, you're a fucking genius. Oh my god, a lion, though. What a good point. What a good point. A lion, though. What if one of the emotes was a lion? What if I made a custom lion emote? What if I made a custom lion emote, though? Oh god. Oh god. Maybe I should. Maybe I have 4 emote ideas and I'm just trying to remember what the 4th one is. Maybe the 3rd is a lion. At the stream, when you did the Coomer voice, you got talked over. What was the first part what you said? The end was we can use these to drop sick beats, but I can't figure out what the first half was. I'm really sorry to tell you this, but I barely remember what I said 5 minutes ago. Everything that I have said yesterday, unfortunately, is lost to time forever. The beauty of nature. I can literally Photoshop a lion mane on Lola, or you could get a costume as a perfect idea. I don't think she would want to wear a little lion mane. She's beautiful the way she is. There's probably something else obvious I could do here.
Holly chat needs spices.
Go to your local Indian or Asian grocer and pick up some garam masala. I think that's a spice, right? I'm gonna look that up just so I don't seem like a dumbass. I'm pretty sure that's the type of spice. Yeah, garam masala is a type of spice mix. That's right. Okay, I was right.
Celine Dionette and Trésor National. And Réange. Emma comme nos propres mères.
Oh, the TTS did not like that French message. I'm gonna go look at my donation history real quick to see what that one said. Give me just a sec. Céline Dion est un trésor national, un vrai ange, aimant comme nos propres mères. That means Céline Dion is a national treasure, a real angel, we love her like we love our mothers. I'm pretty sure that's a fucking line from Letterkenny. If not exactly like that, something to that effect happens when the fucking main characters have like a run-in with like the fucking Quebecois version of the Hicks, which is really funny. I love that bit. I also really like the running gag of Squirrely Dan referring to Quebec as Quebec. It's a good bit. Letterkenny is really good, y'all. I really like it. I once told someone that Letterkenny was like the Canadian version of Trailer Park Boys before I learned that Trailer Park Boys is also Canadian, which I didn't know. Which I didn't know because I've never really watched Trailer Park Boys. Oops. You're squirrely danning some steaks tonight? Hell yeah! I love the fucking steak argument. And like everyone shitting on Squirrely Dan, and then he just goes, right, so me and Gordon Ramsay are both morons. Most good things are Canadian, like Duke soon. There's gotta be something obvious I'm missing here. Oh, that was the line. It was, sure, me and Gordon Ramsay are both assholes. That was it. The Donkey Kong Country television show is Canadian in origin. I think it's like French in origin. Or maybe it was like one of those collabs between France and Canada. There's a lot of those. Fucking Totally Spies is France and Canadian. Totally Spies is a whole other bag of rats that I'm not ready to get into, though. My god. Your GF is Canadian, so yeah? Hell yeah! I'm Canadian. Total Drama Island is also Canadian. Total Drama Island is the shame of Canada. That's maybe a bit hostile, but I don't like it. I don't like the show. 16 is also Canadian. Thoughts on Code Lyoko? My only thought is that it's a show that exists. I've literally never watched it. I liked 16. Thoughts on Reboot? I fucking loved Reboot. Reboot was my goddamn jam. Have I seen Total Drama but they're babies?
What? Is that a thing? What? They made Total Drama babies? What?
It's a thing and we're in hell. Oh lord, we sure are. Oh, Applejack, we're really in for it now. Fuck's sake. TDI is the shame of Canada, not MLPFIM? Listen. Is MLP Canadian? I thought that was American. Also, like, I've seen, a whopping 4 episodes of the My Little Pony show, which means obviously this credits me as like an expert who's able to talk about this from the perspective of someone who knows what they're talking about. But, I liked what I saw. The following is terrifying, but I liked what I saw. It was fine. Thoughts about Beasties and Beast Wars? That's a whole other can of worms I could get into, but we'll keep it brief. I liked it, but that show is a lot. My god, that show is a lot. I'm trying to remember which one came first. It was Beast Machines, right? That was the one that was like set on Weird Earth. And then Beast Wars was the one where they went back to Cybertron and like all kinds of weird dystopian shit was happening. They killed Rhinox and put him inside of a tank and his name was Tankor. And then he remembered who he was and became a fucking criminal mastermind that almost took over the world. Other way around? Okay, Beast Machines was the second one. Beast Wars was first. Yeah, so Rhinox the Rhino in Beast Wars was like gentle, the gentle giant archetype. He was huge, he was really strong, he was soft-spoken, he was smart, he was considerate, he was very kind, he was like a genius. He died, and they did robot magic on him, and then turned him into an idiot who was also a tank, who was also a Decepticon, whose name was Tankor. And, oh yeah, one time Rhinox ate bad beans and had life-threatening gas. That was a plot point. The fucking emotional whiplash between Rhinox eats bad beans and is having real bad farts, and Rhinox is killed, brought back to life as an idiot zombie, remembers who he is, and the revelation drives him mad and turns him into a criminal mastermind. Technically both the same series. Technically both the same series. What you walk in on? Oh, we're talking about Beast Machines. Oh, we're talking about Beast Machines, we are. Black Arachnia, early lesbian crush. I've heard that from a lot of folks, yeah. They slapped titties on that robot and folks went wild. Folks went hog wild, they did. I'm struggling with this Picross, I gotta be honest, y'all. And part of that's just because I'm like talking to people and having a good time with it. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can't be anything. 2, this can't be anything. That crosses out more of the board. That's good. That's good. Someone asked who my favorite robot or transformer is. I really... Oh, Paramarks with 112.
Host, Chalice, Tabernacle, this stream is a lot of fun, smile.
Thank you for the Quebecois swears. And thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Favorite Transformers.
Armada was the best, I grew up on it and have 25 minicons on my
I
desk.
think I watched one episode of Armada and figured it wasn't for me, even as a kid, but thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. I did get like a fucking Costco exclusive Armada toy, which is a little bit broken, but I do still love. I really like... I always get Soundwave and Shockwave mixed up, but that's okay because both of them are my favorites for different reasons. I also really like, the Transformers animated version of Bumblebee and Jazz. And, Transformers animated in general was really good. What's my opinion on Megatron? He's cool, I guess. He's a fun villain. The thing is, I haven't watched, like, a lot of Transformers, so I don't really have much of an opinion on it outside of, like, the little bits and pieces I've seen. I really liked the couple episodes I saw of Transformers Prime. That seemed like it was a fun series. And I know that, like, a lot of my Transformers liker friends were also really into it, too. So, I'm assuming that was one of the real good ones. Obsessed with Blitzwing, that three-faced bitch. Blitzwing in animated was fun, yeah. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I remembered what I was gonna say. One of my favorite Autobots. Fucking Grimlock. Grimlock is a lot of fun. Grimlock is a lot of fun. I love him. Fucking, you know that Transformers game that Platinum Games made ages ago? Transformers Devastation? The one that's like a character action game, kind of like a Bayonetta type deal. So that game originally was on Steam, was taken off Steam. I don't know if it's ever come back up because there were like licensing issues with the Transformers like brand that expired. So a lot of Transformers games just can't be bought anymore on Steam.
But here's the good news. I bought it ages ago. Your girl has it. I can play it anytime I want, and I will.
Grimlock is ridiculously smart in the IDW comic, and it's hilarious. Does he still talk like, "Me Grimlock strong"? Or did they give him like a normal voice? Because either way, that rules. Your girl's got that Transformers hookup, and she will deliver. Oh, she will deliver. Don't worry.
Kitten! Kitten! Oh, she's running! Oh, she ran over! Yes! Yes! Meow, meow! You are just a baby, you are! Yes! Uh-huh!
I just realized I've been stuck on this one Picross for 25 minutes, and we barely have any squares filled out. To be fair, I am looking at chat a lot. There was a Transformers anime where the Transformers were 3D models, but the people were traditional anime 2D, and I can't find its name anywhere, but there was an episode where a planet was entirely a highway, there was a lady robot on it that was really hot and was also the leader of the planet, I don't know her name. That was probably Armada. That was probably Armada, or like something in that trilogy. There was a trilogy with like Armada, Energon, and something else. The robots were all 3D, and then the other people were 2D. Cybertron was one of them in the trilogy, yeah. Confirmed in the comic, the entire war happened because one guy wanted a silly straw. Huh. It was Cybertron, okay. Armada was all 2D. Mea culpa. I'm gonna finish the final comics of the 5 series in Season 1 of IDW Comics. Armada, Cybertron, and Energon, that was it. I should probably try and do more of this Picross, shouldn't I? This could be the 3, this could be the 3.
What's up? What? 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 What's up, baby? What's up, baby?
Lola wants to be on stream, but I don't have a camera. Society has moved beyond the need for Picross?
How dare you? How dare you say this?
That's it. You fiend. You absolute monster. I'm gonna time you out for this. Slash timeout Max S Bird 2. I hope you enjoy your 4-second timeout, you monster. How could you? It was Override. Her name was Override. Hell yeah.
Kitten! Kitten! What? What? You wanna jump on my desk? You wanna come up? You wanna come up?
She has a little stool that I put next to my desk so that she has an easier time jumping up on my desk, because, you know, she's starting to get old. Jumping sometimes is a little harder for her. So, and sometimes she just really likes to stand on the stool, and that's it, though.
Hi! Oh, thank you for the headbutt. Mwah. I love you. You want to sit on my desk?
No, you gotta go.
Bye!
I love her. I love... What? I'm still here. It's not your dinner time yet. You are a funny little imp. No, we already did this line. Okay. There's got to be something else I'm missing. 1, 2, 1. There we go. That's something I was missing. Whoops. This whole time I could have done this. That actually helps us quite a bit, because we can block this one out here. This has to be our 4. This is our 3. Hell! And I cannot stress this enough. Yeah. And so this can't be the 3 because that would make it 4. So this has to be the 3, and this is one of our 1s. What the fuck? I found this one clue, and now suddenly I'm getting a ton of it. Kitten! So, this has to be the 2, because there's no way we can fit a 2 and a 1 down here. Which means this is a 1 over here, which means this is our 5 here. This has to be a 1 here, the 2 is somewhere here, this is our 3, the rest of this is blocked out. What the fuck? How did I not think of blocking that out sooner? Sometimes you have to stare at a Picross puzzle for a half an hour to figure out where the next bit goes, and that's why I like to play with the hints on. Also, this is our 1 down here, so this is a 2. Except that doesn't work, because... Okay, interesting. Okay, so... Oh, right, because this is a 1 over here, I just noticed. Which means this can't be that, which means this has to be this. Which means this is our 1 here. Hi, Kitten! Mwah. I love you! Uh-huh. Hi, baby! Which means this has to be 1 here. Mwah. Which means this has to go here, which means this could be this or this. Hi! Did you know you're so soft? Did you know you're so soft? Mwah. Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Mwah. I love you. Uh-huh. Oh god, did I turn my keyboard off? I did, thank god. She was stepping on it. I was worried she was doing cat-like typing. You're so soft, I love you. Mwah. You don't even know. You don't even know how much I love you. She doesn't even know. This has to be our 3 here, so the 2 is somewhere here. Little kitty, okay, bye. I love you, see you later, okay? This has to be crossed out, and this has to be crossed out. Let her type a message. Sometimes when she's up on my desk, I specifically lure her over to my keyboard and then turn it on so she can type messages to my friends on Discord. Sometimes I do that, not always. It's a rare treat. It's a rare treat. Does she know how much you love her? I don't know. I don't know. But I know I love her so much, I do. She's just a little kitty baby. Sorry, this is just how I talk to my cat, so I'm turning into a fucking blubbering mess now. This has to be part of the 3 here, which means this is a 1 and this is a 1. This could go here, here, or here. It could be any 2 of those 3. Just got here and like to know what's up with the eels? Well, you know, they're funny little water snakes. Hi! Uh-huh. Where? 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 Wow! There's probably something else obvious that I'm missing now, but we'll have to do some digging for it.
Wow. Yes. Yes. Yes.
This morning, when I was home alone with her for a little bit, she was downstairs, just like sitting by a drying rack for clothes, and I was like, "Kitten, I'm gonna come pet you, okay?" And I do this little thing where I like hold my hand out like in a very loosely formed fist, with one finger stuck out a little bit so she can like bump into it. And she was so excited for it that she came running up to me and stood up on her hind legs like a little bear, just so she could headbutt my finger. And it was so cute. She was so excited for a little bit of rubbing. Just a little baby. This has to be crossed out because this has to be the 2 here. In some capacity, which means the 1 is either of these. Okay. She wants care, she wants love. She's just a baby. Holy shit, Iphius with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity. I got cat hair in my nose now, so I'm a little sniffly. I am, mildly allergic to cats, actually.
Yes, I am. Yes, you're my precious little baby that makes my head hurt sometimes. I said, poopy baby. I said, you be poopy whooper pooper, super pooper scooper. Yes.
Allergies will never stop my love for cats. Ever. I will always live with a cat. I will always have a cat. I can never see myself living without a cat. Iphius with the gift sub to Taco Pancakes. Thank you so much. Glad you're not the only one who says shit like that to your cats. Fuck. This can't be the 3, but the 3 could be here and the 1 could be here, so I can't cross this off yet. This has to be the 4 somehow. It could be like that or like this, but then the 2 could be anywhere in that range. Also mildly allergic to cats, so naturally I own 2. That's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Fuck allergies. All my homies love baby kitty.
Yes, that's you. You're the baby kitty. Did you even know? Did you even know? Yes. Wow! Oh! Oh! You're just a little kitty baby. Yeah? Right. Right.
She really wants her dinner, but it's not her dinner time yet. It's almost her dinner time, so I'm probably gonna take a break in like 5 minutes to give her food and also like have a stretch and go to the bathroom and stuff. Wanted to get a dog when I was younger, but I like cats more now on account they aren't too hyperactive. Also, they're babies, I love them to death. I'm a little bit scared of dogs, but I appreciate them from a distance. Cats, though. Cats I understand. Cats I get. Me and cats have an understanding. This could be all the ones here. Let's just check, like, every line, I suppose. We still don't know where the ones could be. This 3 could be either of these spots. 2, 3, 4, or 1, 4. The 2 could be here or here. Nowhere near enough to figure this one out. Could be like a 3 and then 1 and 2, or like 2 and 1. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, this might be something. Like a 3 here, and then a 1 here. And then like a 2 here. Or like a 2, and then a 1. And then this would have to be the 3 here. Okay. And because this is 2, 2, and 1, these can't be connected. This is the 2 here, this is the 2 here. Alright, it's another line down.
Hi, Kitten! Wow!
This has to be a 1, right? Because it has to be 3 1s. If this was a 2, then we'd only have space for 1 more 1. So this is a 1, which means, cross this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice! Which means this 3 has to go here somewhere. Which means 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 1. Nice, nice, nice. This has to be a 1, which means this is the 3, which means this is the 6. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with Picross. Gaming with Portals, thank you for the follow. Holy baby, talking to Lola is something I never thought would be the best thing you've heard all day. Well, I'm glad you like it. It's a little embarrassing, but also sometimes the best things in life are a little embarrassing. If you catch my meaning. Dog is a grumpy old man, you love him so much. Hell yeah! Puppy, puppy, puppy. This has to be a 2. Right, it can't be the 3, so it has to be a 2. Because this is like this. 2, 1... No, this has to be a 1 as well. Uh-huh!
Baby kitty, baby kitty. Wow!
Oh, this has to be the 3 here. Because this is at least a 2, maybe a 3.
Kitten!
This can't be anything. This can't be a 2 because this would have to be a 3, which means this is the 3, which means this is our 2 here, which means this is part of this 3. Which means this has to be here. Okay. So that can be 1 and 1, or 1 and 1, or like some combination of those. Cannot decide yet. Oh, this is a 2. So this has to be one of the ones, which means this is this, and this is this, and this is this. So this goes here.
Kitten, why are you being so dramatic? Baby!
Fuss fuss baby! Okay, so this has to be this, which means this is the 2 here, because this has to be the bottom row. This is 1. The 2 is somewhere hereabouts. This can't be a 4. Right, so the 4 can be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be any of those. We are getting somewhere. We are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is part of the 6. This is our 2 at the start. This is a 1. Oh, the 3 here is done. Okay. Cool. This is a 3, this is a 2, and this is a 1. That's progress. You'll love to see it. Oh, this has to be a 1 because those are the only ones left in this area. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 3. This bit's all done. If you don't feed me this instant, I will starve and it will be your fault. You say I'm so good at Picross, but look at how long I've been on this puzzle for. It's been 42 minutes. I have never taken this long on a Picross puzzle before. Not one with hints off, at least. I appreciate the vote of confidence, I just think it's funny. Okay, so this has to be one of the last ones, which means this can't be this can't be this. So our 2 has to include this here somewhere, and it can't be this because this row's all done. This column, rather. Which means it's here, which means this is all done here. So our 1 goes somewhere about here. Cool, cool, cool. No one has ever beaten a Picross puzzle.
I got some bad news for you, Wacky Zacky and Pains. I've solved so many Picross puzzles.
I've solved so many Picross puzzles. I mean, yeah, I guess part of why I've been spending so long on this one is because I've been talking to folks and because I've also been, like, playing with my cat. So, like, fair. I would rather take long on a Picross puzzle because it means I'm talking to y'all and also my cat. So... Also, I think someone just fed Lola. So the 2 has to be somewhere here. We can do... no. Because if we do this 2 here, this is crossed out, this can go here. If we do the 2 here, then there's no more space for the 1 here, so it has to be here, like this. Okay. Okay. 1 here, no way to place it. 2 here, no way to place it yet. We've got a 3 here, which has to go like this. Which means this column is done. This is nothing. This is our 2. This is our 2 here as well. Cool. Cool. Very cool. This is all done, which means this is a 1 here. Which means this is our 3 like this. This is the last square. What do y'all think this puzzle is going to be? Gotta go now because there's a dope thunderstorm outside to watch? Hell yeah! Have a good rest of your day then. Let's see what we get.
Coelacanth.
How about now? Now we have all 20. Now we can finally do all of this one. But first, before we do that, I do need to take a little bit of a break. It's been almost 4 hours. I need to use the bathroom. I want to make sure to see if Lola got fed, and pet her a bit, stuff like that. Boil. So I will be back in a little bit. Actually, I just realized I can do something horrible to all of you right before I go. Hang on just a sec. Just a moment. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Did you like it?
So, eels? Huh?
Oh, my mic's been off.
Huh. Weird. I haven't been saying much, so you really haven't missed anything.
That last bit with sea shanties and break the target all playing at the same time was the evil you spoke of, wasn't it?
To be fair, I was also playing RuneScape newbie music and Bob on Battlefield theme. To be fair. I did briefly mention that, like, the overload of music was a bit much even for me. All the classics are here. Da 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 da. Shoutouts to music. Them shits come off poppin'. Them shits come off spicy all day. Y'all ever hear about fucking music though? Gecko Milks, thank you for the follow. That's a yummy name, I decided. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Super Smash Brothers is video game. Like that. Smugsley Adams, thank you for the follow.
Smoke Picross every day.
Thank you, Jumanji, for the 420. Why are your friends just saying kill over and over again into your Discord? Huh. I don't know. I didn't cause it. I'm not their boss. I have an alibi. Yo, no homo, we smoking Picrosses. I really like the juxtaposition of the heart emote and the word kill. Gotta say, big fan of that one. This could be one. I can't really tell about this one yet, but this one is a 3, so we cross these off. This can't be a 3, so this has to be this. This is a 1. This is a 1. Rever2206, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. I fell for Tiger's trick. Hank Cheesecake with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I did unmute myself this time, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Just making sure, because I'm paranoid now. So 2 is over here somewhere. This is the 2 here, this is the 1 here. Oh, this is our 1 at the bottom. Okay! 1 here. Whoa! That tornado is carrying a car! I don't know why I have Sonic 06 lines on the brain today. But I think about that tornado as carrying a car a lot.
Thanks for being chill and cool.
Oh, thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. I do my best. I don't know if I would describe the previous, the previous pirate incident as chill or cool, but I do try in spite of that. I'm Sonic! Sonic the Kick You! This is not related to the Sonic secret. Very important question, what color is Lola? She is, gray. It's like stripes of, like, light and dark. It's not really that striped, it's like a very sort of subtle striping, but she's gray. She's a little gray cat.
She's just a little gray cat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one's all done. Nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or hang on, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, like that. This has to be this. This means this has to be the 3.
She's like a little dust bunny.
This is our 1 here, which means this is a 2, which means none of you exist. Bye! Erased from the timeline forevermore. $30K more to go call forth the skull. What, you mean, hang on, where's my mouse? Here it is. You mean like this? Oh, weird. They just let me do that whenever I want. It's my power to do that. Oh, hey! Hey! This is funny. Look at how many, look at the numbers on this row here. Oh, weird. Who put that there? This tea is scalding. Y'all really like that one, huh? So this has to be the 2, which means this is a 1. This could be 1 and then 1 and then 3, or 1 and then 1 and then 3. We can't really tell for sure. Okay. Okay, this has to be 2, which means this is our 3, which means this is our 1. Okay! There's a 1 here. We have a 3 here and 1 here. This goes here. This goes here. How about I slap you into next week up here? How about I slap you into next week is a hell of a thing you can say to someone, I think. But it's only my opinion. It's just my opinion. You think this is gonna be a dog? This is a part of a bigger picture, so this one specifically isn't really anything. Yet. But, you know. I just said but. What the fuck, Ollie? You can't keep getting away with this. Awesome, it's a bunch of little shapes. That's a human. That's a human person. That's a woman. What's a woman? Damn, this one's like a fucking... This one's letting me fucking fill him in. We're flying through this one. We are. My god. My god. My god. By god, she's done it again. She speedrun Picross. She can't keep getting away with this. Power marks of the 112.
What's a cactus?
What's a cactus? Cactus is a funny type of plant. You can find it in the desert. It looks like a friend, but watch out. It is a friend, but it's a bit spiky. Sometimes your friends have spikes to protect them from jumping attacks, and that's fine. I think that's fine. I think it's basically fine. I think it's more or less fine, is the thing. Like that. So this is the 2 here, which means this is a 2 here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 1. There we go. That's a 3 there, which means this is a 1 here. The other one has to be here. This one's completely done, I just realized. This is a 2. Eels? Eels? I don't remember the what's a cactus joke? Was that a joke from something? There's a trend on Tumblr for a while. I have No memory of this. This is a 1. We have a 1 here and a 1 here. Do this and this. You'd speedrun the joke by saying, "What's a cactus?" Not much. What's cactus with you? I don't think I've literally ever heard of this. Like, ever. When was this? That's what I wanted. Okay. So. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. This has to be 2, so this has to be the 1, which means this is part of the 3 here. This is a 1 here, the 2 could be either of these. Okay. So this is all done here. This has to be the 3. Part of the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a 3 here. This is part of our 4. Or 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone said, "Hey, I want to explain what updog is to a cactus," and everyone responded, "What's a cactus?" Oh. I don't remember this at all. Must have been after my time. This is our 3 here. This is our 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. Cross this out, cross this out. So this has to be the 4 down here. This is our 2 here, which means this is our 1 here, which means we have our 6 here. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. So this bit is all done here. This bit's all done. So it's like this. Cross this out, cross this out. This is our 2 here. This is done. These are done. This here. Okay. Da, 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 da. Thanks for hanging out, Shoe Gumby. I hope you have a good rest of your day. 2-hour-long car trip? Oh, wild. I hope that goes well for you. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, too. Raspberries? Raspberries. I said raspberries. That's not quite right. Imagine if bears were made of fruit. How crazy would that be, though? What the hell? Super Mario in real life. What the fuck? Fruit bears? How the fuck are they doing this? You actually use raspberries as an alt? Nice. I guessed it. Okay, can't be that. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. Okay. It has to be one of them, which means this is the 3, this is a 1, this is the 5. Okay. Okay, okay, which means this has to be this, which means this has to be this. It can't be this, so this is this. Nope, can't be that. So which means it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's to be connected, so it has to be this. Okay. When he's done, this is a 4. This is a 4, which means this is a 2. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, cool, cool. This is this. Cross the rest of this out. You can now say the band They Might Be Giants has legitimately frightened me multiple times. Why is that? What'd they do to you? Did they come to your house in the middle of the night wearing like a sheep ghost outfit, being like, "Oh, the boogity 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 got you so good," because that seems like something they would do, given the bits of their music I've listened to. They ended up becoming giants. Don't scare me like that. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Be a 2, this is our 3. Oh, this one's all done, okay. They became real worms. Huh. Hang on just a sec. I am going to just close the door to my room real quick. Okay. That was not the sound of TV, that was the sound of my parents talking. My mic is very good at picking up sounds from all the way across the house, no matter how much I fiddle with the noise gate. Nana with the $3 tip.
Going through that last Picross that fast, would you consider it a speed paint or a speedrun?
Speed... Weed... Thank you for the tip. I just suddenly remembered Speedweed, so I had to share that. Maybe Duende giving that gift sub over to Japouri. Hell yeah! Thank you so much! I think I'm gonna finish these 20 clip Picrosses, and then we will call it a stream. I think that's what we'll do. This has to be the 2, which means the 6 is here. Which means we have a 2 here, a 2 here, 9 here, a 3 here, a 7 here. Here, this is all done. This is all done, and this is all done. Your dog is crying. Oh no! Oh no! How come? Why's the puppy sad? Why's the puppy sad? Who made a puppy sad? Getting your wisdom teeth taken out today? Oh geez, I hope that goes as well as a wisdom teeth removal can go, Anemic Furby. And I hope you have a swift recovery. I truly do. This is a 1. This has to be a 1. Okay. This has to be the 4, and this is the 1. No, I said this is the 1. Same deal for here. This is R3. Okay. This is a 1, and this is a 2. 2, 1, 1, and 1. Okay, this is all done. This is all done. 2. Fill those in. Here's a 1. 2 here. Nothing here, obviously. Your dog wanted to go outside? Oh, puppy. Lois Wright is looking kind of like a Cyclops right now. Suppose it kind of is, yeah. About to go hang out with a cute boy. Hell yeah, Peace Treaty. I hope that goes great for you. I hope that goes great for you. And if it doesn't, you let me know. I'll sock him for you. I'm joking, of course. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Can we get some hearts in the chat for love?
I donated to you a week ago telling you I just got some vaccines. My arm still hurts.
Oh,
Help
jeez.
me.
You should get a brand new arm. But also, I'm sorry to hear that. My arm tends to get like that too whenever I get shots. It's no fun, to say the least. I am glad to see the chat erupt with hearts. That's wonderful. I did see that one Walter White from someone. Oh, this one's a big one. This one's a Wide Boy 64, this is. My goodness. I didn't say white boy. I said wide boy. The Wide Boy 64 that allows you to play Game Boy and Game Boy Color games on your Nintendo 64? The very same. Wide Boy 64 is, I think, my favorite name for any sort of, like, video game peripheral. It's so fucking funny to me. It's so fucking funny to me, is the thing. Boyfriend is visiting you in 2 weeks and get some hearts in the chats for long distance love? Hell yeah! I'm so happy to hear that. As someone who has been in multiple long-distance relationships over my life, I know how hard that can be sometimes, but also, I know how wonderful it is when you get to actually see them. I'm happy for you. I'm real happy for you. Six. Go. There's a 3 and the 2. Okay. So this has to be this, which means these are 7. All good on this front. Here and here. This has to be 4. This has to be part of the 3. This is part of a 6, which means this is our 3 here, which means... God, yeah, I've heard some horror stories about, like, folks what ain't been able to see their partners because of the whole COVID crisis happening right now. That almost happened to my sister and her boyfriend. He was able to get across, like, the provincial border, like, right before, like, borders were shut down. So they, like, literally dodged a bullet. God, yeah, I know that, like, Duke here in chat, has been having a fucking time of it. God, my heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to all of you. It cannot be easy, to say the least. I hope that someday things will settle down a little bit more and y'all will finally be able to get to, like, see each other. 'Cause y'all deserve that. back and your boyfriend's here also? Hey, hell yeah! We're impatient and crafty. That's the spirit. As long as you're staying safe, okay? I trust you, though. This could be the 1 and this could be the 3, or this could be the 1 and then like the 3 could be here. Fuck! Oh, but this can't be anything. This can't be a 3. 3 could be here though. 2. He says hi back. Hell yeah! Dr. Somnibs with the 326.
This is the wholesome content I am here for.
Listen. And you may or may not know this, but I am a fucking sap. I am a big fucking mushy lovey-dovey. So, like, I hear about my friends talking about, like, people they're crushing on, or, like, people they're dating, and, like, the loves of their lives, and my fucking heart, my fucking awful frozen Grinch heart swells to 10 times its size. Y'all, it's a little fucked up, but love is real. Owletry, with the 2 months of support. Oh. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it.
Quist CKC or Desisdakian, lay gamers. Also, opinions on rock voisin.
Oh god, I have to go check what that donation was to see what any of those said, because the TTS really doesn't like French. Qu'est-ce que c'est au-dessus de chien, les gamers? Oh, you're doing an updog joke in French. Also, opinions on Rush Voisine. I don't know what that is. I'm googling that right now. He's a Canadian singer-songwriter, actor and radio and television host who lives in Montreal and Paris. I've never heard of him. Huh. Living under a rock also extends to Canadian things, it turns out. I'm sure the man is very talented. 2 Welsh for French words. Opinion on Poppin' Gamer? I don't know. He said some real iffy things recently that just makes me feel kind of yucked out. I'm more of a fan of the deal with airplane food, personally. That's a man I can trust. Now, I'm sure all of you in chat are asking, hey Holly, who's the deal with airplane food? Not much, who's the deal with you, huh? Did you like my joke? Did you get it? Hey Holly, ask what dog is, please. What's what dog? Please. Only because you ask so nicely.
Please forgive me.
Oh,
for
yes,
this.
yes. I really hope that the TTS pronounced that right. I love a big-ass Welsh word. Grim Lagomorph, thank you for the follow. Saw someone talking about HLVRAI on a pet site, and they were like, Haley is so funny. Is that supposed to be me? Is that me? Haley is a cute name. I will be honest. It's me, famous online comedian, Haley Tunes. That's me! So now I've got it here and here. Yo, you know Haley Hollowbones? I heard she's got hollow bones and she uses them to fly. Right above the sky like a bird. I don't know why I said above the sky now that I think about it. But, that's fine. Don't think about it.
Holly, your voice is absolutely wonderful.
Oh, thank you so much, 7-Name Sam. I'm kind of self-conscious about it, I'll be honest, but I'm glad other folks like it at least. That does the heart good, I suppose. 1 and 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. 3 here, 2 here. Oh, chat is erupting, and I have to look at what people are saying. Oh, people are being nice about my voice. Okay. Oh, nice to me. Nice to me. Oh, y'all. Oh. Y'all are gonna make me cry on another Picross stream. You monsters. I sound like the lead singer of the Cranberries. Oh, I wish. Oh, Lord, I wish. Maybe someday. Like the idea of my fan base being fucking monsters. Listen, I think it's really funny when people are being nice to me and just to respond with completely uncalled for, unadulterated hatred. And I want you to know it's 100% absolutely a joke, just because I think it's funny. But also the idea of like someone being like, hey, you did good work out there today, nice job, and the immediate response just being like, how dare you, you fucking animal, is really funny to me. So... Teal Opal with the raid, hell yeah! How are y'all doing today? How was your stream? And Clown Crimson with the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. There we go. What is my top 1 clown? Binky. Binky the Clown, I know him. These Picross streams are the only reason I even started to play Picross again and started to get how to play it, so thank you for letting me get into Picross since I've tried doing it like 4 times before now getting into it. Hell yeah! I like sharing Picross with folks, I think it's a cool time. And Spring Deluxe with the sub! Thank you so much, I appreciate the support. The Clown from Ace Attorney. Y'all, I've got a bit of a secret for you. I have not played an Ace Attorney in my life. Ever. Ever. I'm why you keep saying Big Zam, I know him? Huh.
Hearing you is always like being draped in a blanket fresh out of the dryer,
Oh.
which is nice to me, so nice to you.
Oh, that's sweet of you to say. Thank you. I don't know what Big Zam is. Folks are telling me to play Phoenix Wright. I will say this much, and not much more, just because I'm not sure on the specifics. Something might be coming eventually involving me in that regard. That's really all I can say right now, just because it's kind of up in the air. But maybe someday. And if that doesn't work out, I will probably just play the games anyways. So... One thing, actually two things that I know about Phoenix Wright. Number one, I love Missile the dog. Number two, I like Gumshoe. I think Gumshoe's a fun character. I think Gumshoe is a fun character. You know what else has a good Missile the dog? Fucking Ghost Trick. Missile is also a thing from Phoenix Wright, though. There is a Missile in Phoenix Wright. Missile is in both of those. Missile is in both of those because it's based on one of the creator's actual dogs. Idiot Mans, thank you for continuing that gift sub. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. That goes along, people continuing gift subs goes a long way towards, like, sustainability for me. Ghost Trick is fucking great. I might just replay that and stream it. But that would also involve, setting up, like, DS emulation.
That's right, but the court is real, the proceedings are real, the characters are self-aware, and the ruling could not be more final.
Okay, I'll fucking quash the rumors right now. It's not gonna be like a self-aware AI thing. It's not what that is. It was an idea that a friend brought up of playing through Phoenix Wright and possibly getting other folks in on it to do, like, voice acting shenanigans along the way. That's really all I can say right now, because it was very much a maybe, very much a this would be cool if we could do this kind of thing. And I don't know if it's going to happen, so... Like, this isn't like an, oh, stick around and find out kind of thing. This is literally just like, this is all that we've, like, talked about right now, it's just maybe. So... Of all the streamers I know, you're maybe one of the only ones I know who might specifically appreciate it, but a lot of names in Phoenix Wright are puns, and the French translation came up with new puns for French, and a lot of them are so good. Fuck yeah, I love localization. Localization is fun like that. Oh, this has to be the one, so this is the 2, which means this is 1 here, and this is the 8. Localization is a little bit poggers. You got a skeleton horse in Breath of the Wild. This is probably a bit of a spoiler, and I'm sorry for this, but you cannot save and name the skeleton horses. Nonetheless, call him Jangles. Call him Jangles in your heart. Yeah, you can't save the skeleton horses in the stable, and you can't save any of the other special, quote-unquote, special mounts in the stable. There are other animals you can ride on, but the only ones that you can save in the stables are just regular-ass horses. There's one, I guess one technically special horse that you can save in the stables. And I will say no more, just in case you want that to be a surprise. I would love a game where you could play as Zelda. I would love that a lot. I think that would be cool. I doubt it's going to happen anytime soon because the Zelda team are cowards, but it would be cool. Just tell you, okay, there's a giant fucking horse you can find. It's big. It's so fucking big. It's huge, it's big. And that one you can save in the stables. It's such a big guy, it's big. It's a thick horse. It's a thick boy. Have I played Cadence of Hyrule? I have not. I'm interested in it, but I want to play more original Necrodancer before I, like, buy in on that. Just because I like to play games in, like, release order, and I'm kind of anal about it. Even though they're, like, not really directly related other than, oh, it is a Necrodancer game. Still. Necrodancer's fun, but you stink at it? Hey, me too! Solidarity! Oh shit, test? Test passed. What do you know? Ah, water. Playing Oracle of Ages with a friend right now and you love that game so much? Hell yeah! That reminds me, I should play... eventually. I should play, Link's Awakening, the remake. I was watching, I'm like 90% sure it was Joy who was playing it the other day. And she was doing, like, a challenge run that was like, oh, I'm going to keep playing, like, streaming until I die, and then I'm going to end the stream. And that was a fun watch, and it made me remember,
Oh yeah, this game exists.
and I've had it for a while now. I've owned it for, like, a while now, the remake I've owned it. That was Joy? Okay. I've owned the remake for, like, a while now, and I've just not played it yet. I really liked, original Link's Awakening. That was a good time. That was a real good time. That was a fun game. So I know that I'm going to like the remake. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You should play the only good game ever made, Spyro Original Trilogy, perhaps in the Reignited format. I got that from like a Humble Bundle, ages and ages ago. Do you have any other games on your want to playlist? Yes, but the list has not been written out, so the list is big. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I'm thinking of just, like, actually writing down, like, an actual solid list. And then, like, throwing it out to the public and being like, hey, these are some games I'm interested in streaming. Which of these should I stream first? Kind of thing. Do I play tower defense games? Not in a long time, but I used to play a ton of them. Like, back in fucking... back in, like, fucking high school. Like, Flash Element TD was my jam. And, like, Warcraft 3 tower defense. Oh, that was the good stuff. That was the good stuff. Molto dandy. Kissing my fingers like the Italian chef. Sucking my fingers like so much of an Italian chef. Bloons stream? Bloons isn't... Wait, there's a Bloons tower defense? That's a thing? Huh? I thought Bloons was the game where you're, like, throwing the darts at funny angles to pop the balloons. There's 7 of them? Huh. I did not know. I did not know. Wild. If this is the 3, then we can do 1 and 1, and that's not enough 1. So this has to be the 3 here. This is 1. Okay. These are 3. Okay. This is all done. This is all done. Bloons is primarily tower defense now. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, no, wait, I totally have heard of these games. I know my friend Brady plays them. And I've heard him talking about them before. I have heard of these goddamn tower defense games. I just couldn't remember it. Softer and realer than ever. Oh hell yeah, new birds. New birds to see, it's great. I love a soft bird. This is cool. Thank you, Deluxe Trash Queen. This can't be nothing. Okay. 4, so yeah, 2 right here. Sorry, y'all. I'm yawning a little bit all of a sudden. I think this relaxing music is putting me a little bit to sleep. Just a little bit to sleep. It's very soothing. It's very calming. It's a little bit relaxing. I sunk your battleship? This isn't a battleship stream, though. What would a battleship stream even be? I guess it would just be like someone playing Battleship. Huh. I don't think I could pull that off, at least. Could play the Dicey Dungeon soundtrack. I haven't bought that soundtrack yet. I should, but I haven't yet. 2 screens and lots of screaming. I suppose. Twitch plays Battleship could be interesting, yeah. I'd watch that. I don't know if I'd do that myself, but I'd certainly watch it. Okay, 2, 1, 2 here. sorry. This is 1, so this is a 3. So this is a 1 here. This is less than okay. Okay, that. I'm feeling a bit hungry. I should probably have dinner soon. It's getting close to dinner o'clock. That's part of why I want to wrap up soon, is so I can get myself some dinner. I have a bunch of leftover noodles from last night that I'm gonna heat up and eat up. Noodles is good. Y'all ever heard of them shits? What's the deal? I'm slowly morphing into a Jerry Seinfeld analog, and I hate it. Platonic father.
I humbly request to see Shanty 2 for mine own ears. What? Ah, we were shanting. We were shanting and boarding.
By popular request.
I will not be doing the voice because my throat is a little hoarse right now. But I want you to know I wish I was doing the voice right now. Broke a hole in my floor getting down to the song. I am not liable for any damages caused by Sea Shanty 2.
Again.
That's the gnome in the corner of my screen.
Insert image of gnome child here.
Well, you sure did. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Sorry, I forgot to say thank you. I was thrown for a fucking loop by just seeing the gnome child in the corner of my screen. If I get S4, the color ones are GIFs? Oh, hell yeah! I'll get that one eventually. I wouldn't say no to more Picross. I would never say no to more Picross. Like this.
Again.
This is what you wanted, right? This is what you asked for? This is what you paid for? Hi, Gay Miku. Gay Miku is a really good name, it just dawns on me now. Underestimate your ability to listen to the same song on repeat for hours. I did that the other day when I finally caved and bought the Hyper Light Drifter soundtrack. I say caved, but it was a foregone conclusion. The music in that game is fucking good. I think I listened to the whole album on loop for like... I want to say 3 hours. And I will do it again.
Holly, this is great. I love sea shanty too.
Uh-huh. Would you like more? Would you like more sea shanty? 3 hours is rookie numbers. I know. I know. More sea shanty? Hang on just a sec. What if I... let me just pop it open. No, that's wrong. It's not that. Hang on just a sec. Give me just a sec. This is taking a hot sec. Is it this? No. Now this is Picross music. Now this is Picross music. Now this is pod racing.
Shanty of the Casino 2, 2007, a fine vintage. Excellent choice, Mademoiselle Sons, old and fresh.
This is where the fun begins.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. I missed who that was from, I'm sorry. I was caught up in the ecstasy of the song. It's one of my favorite songs on the whole album. The whole game, frankly. Anytime I hear targets playing, it gives me evil flashbacks to me editing the video, because it took me way too long to make... Wait, why did the chat just get set to emote only? Who just... Why did the chat get set to emote only? Who did this? How do I undo that? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why? Who did that? Why? Was that like an accident? This. Okay. Hidden bangers is what I call it when I hide a sausage in some mashed potatoes. That's my joke for the day. This is a song that I feel like I get fucking lost in when I listen to it. And I kinda love that. It's cool. It's cool when music does things to you. What is this song? This song is The Sentience from the Hyper Light Drifter soundtrack. It is not Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape. It is decidedly not that one. Gonna head out. Thanks for streaming. Thanks, chat, for being chill. Well, have a good rest of your day, Whip Scorpion, and thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I was thinking of maybe going for a walk later this evening, but I'm looking outside my window right now, and it's like really, really fucking gray. And I just remembered that they were like calling for possible thunderstorms today, and I don't think I want to risk that. I'm kind of scared of lightning, I'll be honest. I'm kind of scared of storms. I don't think I want to go out walking during that. This is one. So we got this. These are ones here. Oh, there we go. A walk-related fear that's much more general where you're petrified a bird will shit on me. Oh, it's happened to me multiple times. That's happened to me many times, in fact. Birds will see how Holly go for a walk and be like, well, does anyone else want to shit on this, and not wait for an answer? Yes, Ducks, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's awful generous of you. I really appreciate it. We're getting to the more low-tempo part of the song, which I really like. I like all of it, but I also really like this part.
Having a particularly rough day and want to thank you for the comfort of Picross and RuneScape Sea Shanty.
Aw.
It is making me not break down and cry at work.
I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough one, but I'm glad that I've been able to help in a small way like this. I hope the rest of your day is kinder to you. Thank you for the tip, I really appreciate that. This song is putting me in a Picross trance. I gotta be honest. Can I finish this one before the song ends? Let's see. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm gonna try. This has to be the 2. This has to be the 2 down here. It's the 2 here. The other one can go here. It's 2. No, it's not. It's like this, which means this is like this, this is like this. So 3 here. How much left is left in the song? Oh, not much. Oh god, I might not make it. I might not make it. Oh well. I think it's starting to rain already. Platonic gift father with the gift sub to Wacky Zany and Pains. Hell yeah! Clock strikes midnight. It's a Cinderella. That's a Cinderella, that is. You know her, you love her, that's right. Cinderella. Hey, look how many puzzles are in this one. Look how many puzzles are in this one. Hey, we got 60 in this one. Hey, there are 60 in this clip Picross. This entire block of clip Picross is gonna have to be its own stream, isn't it? All 60 of these is gonna have to be its own stream, isn't it? Next time. 121. And that's Picross. Boil. That's gonna be the end of our stream for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you had yourselves a wonderful time. I hope you all had a good time with a completely normal round of Picross solving and nothing else happening. I had fun. I'm drinking water. Thank you all again to everyone who subbed, everyone who sent a tip, everyone who gave gift subs, everyone who gave bits, everything like that, everyone who followed, everyone who just tuned in and had a nice time today. Thank y'all so much. Lilac Ace, thank you for the follow. I am kind of too wiped out to do like a showcase right now. Well, let me take a quick pick, actually, into the channels and see what's good. Actually, maybe I'll do it real quick. Let me bring up. Turn off the BB text. Put on the Discord overlay. Let's check some of these out. Deluxe Trash Queen with the real life BB. And the pirate eye patch. Hell yeah. That's adorable. Without the eye patch. Secret dog, hidden dog, hidden dog, hidden dog. The dog is found. Here's one from Steph Wolf. It's a little wizard bird, and a little pirate bird, and eels. And a pocket-sized BB and a bigger BB. I love all of these. These are so wonderful. Oh, it's a little Lola there. I just noticed. I love it. Thank you so much. Oh. This is so cute. And this is from Nasty Little Sewage Boy. Hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. It's a little BB based on City Face. I love City Face. That's such a cute idea. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Anne Gremlin, for knowing what City Face is. Oh, wizard. I love a good whiz pick. I do love a good whiz pick, I do. Thank you, Lab Hazard, for that one. Oh shit, that's right, someone made like a Picross puzzle that when you solve it, it looks like BB. And that's wonderful. Here's the spoilers for you, in case you want the hot baby tips. Multiple solutions are available. But hell yeah. This is the close-up of the kitty. Kitty. This is a mirror pic. It's not relevant, but it's cool. And so I'm showing it off. Hell yeah, prismatic jelly. More of the BB. Oh, I love this. Oh, hell yeah. Pirate. Pirates now. Thank you to Cherry Scotch for this one. I love this. Oh, is this... Hell yeah. This is a RuneScape pirate. Thank you to Hickory Ham Mike for that one. It's another close-up from Steph Wolf's big sketch page. I love little details on these. It's wonderful. I just noticed the bird wearing a little space helmet. This is the FTL version of it. Pro pirate versus anti pirate. I just realized. That's wonderful. Oh, we gotta dance. Oh, we gotta BB dance. Oh, we got dancing birds up in here. Thank you to Gay Kravitz for this one. Here's another pirate pic. Y'all really like the pirate thing, which warms my heart, because I do too. You even gave the bird a little hat. Thank you to Leon's Discord for that one. It's BB in a boat. It's BB in a boat. Hell yeah. Thank you to Jadri for that one. This is the whole BB Picross, if you want to give that your own shot. Thank you to Jen for making that one. Another one from Lab Hazard. BB is the one that feeds me the answers to the Picross. Now you all know my secret. Now you all know my trick. You just get a bird to teach you how to play Picross. It's easy. Thank you, Lab Hazard, for that one. Here's another picture of the little Felt's BB from Deluxe Trash Queen. Soft, small, pick upable in your hand. This is what I saw on Twitter last night, and it's from Verseska. Hell yeah. Riding on a little sussig. Riding on a little sussy. She's a piplup sausage. I love it. It's cute. Oops. I favorited that by accident, but that's fine because I like it. Baby taking a drink. Like one of those little sippy birds. Wonderful. Thank you for that one, Jadri. Another one from Lab Hazard. That's like a Picross wizard. Hell yeah. The numbers are mine to command. Thank you, Lady Pants Made of Chives, for that follow. Oh, it's a little baby. With a little flag. I love it. Thank you, Samosa, for that one. Holy shit.
All tuna recipes.
Thank you to Wesley for that one. Hell yeah. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, these are so cute. This is from when I said the bird was pocket-sized. Oh. This is so cute. Thank you to Cody for that one. This is adorable.
Beam! Beam! Beam attack!
All birds can do this. Thank you, Lab Hazard, for this one. Also, BB with the backup dancers. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jadrin, for this one. BB escaping from pocket. It's another one from Lab Hazard. Bird of Funny Change Colors from Jadri. Hell yeah. I know those colors. What do I know them from? I don't know. From birds, I guess. It's funny BB does a Picross. This is so cute. I really like this one. This one makes my heart happy. This one's from Pramina? I hope one of those was right. Because if none of those were right, then that's egg on my face, I suppose. And here's a wizard baby. A little wizard bird from Tatonga Dragon. Birds can do a spell. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for this one, Tatonga Dragon. As is baby flip around but transparent. In case you need a little ghost to haunt you. Thank you, Jadri, for that one. Oh, I love this one. Funny bird play a Picross. Thank you so much, Ellie, for this one. I love it. Oh shit, it's leg day for BB. Check out them hot squats. It's hard to tell that the legs are there when I pop it open full view. But hell yeah, thank you, Jadri, for that one. This is a Mira. It's a cute Mira. I like that one. Again, not relevant to the stream, but I'll show it off anyways because I like it. Pocket-sized. Pocket-sized bird. Thank you, Midi, for that one. And I think that was it, yeah. Unless there's some more that just been posted. Let's scroll all the way back down and see. The fucking JoJo posing clown. Based on the clown that I drew last week. My awesome clown that you must love to see. I'm a huge fan of this so far. Thank you so much for this one, Sam Newkirk. I can't wait to see the finished product. And we got a little wizard baby. Check it out. Little baby spells. Little baby cast a spell. Awesome. I don't understand how all of y'all are so good at what you do, but every day I'm amazed and thankful for it.
Again.
Right on time, right before I was about to end. Hell yeah, that one's coming from Erp. That one's coming from Erp. And I suppose that's where we're gonna leave it off for today. Kindly watch over BB. No, never mind. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Hang on just a sec, right as I was about to end. Eels? Eels? Funny little water snakes. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you so much. I don't know if your name is pronounced Avoca sauce or like a Verka sauce or a Vuka.
I'm legally required to like this.
Thank you, Francesca, for the $1 tip. I've never known how to pronounce the little O with the dots above it. I hope one of those was right, maybe none of them were, but thank you so much. I love this. It's adorable. It's wonderful. Now we turn off the Discord overlay. Chadri, I appreciate the offer, but I really like just using the one with the white background because it's funny to me like that. BB's Power Square. And that's gonna be it for the stream today. Let's do a raid. Let's raid someone. But who? But who? Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. Scrolling through my list. Oh, is Marble live right now? Why didn't I see that on my list? Oh shit, yes she is. Hell yeah! Joy is playing more Bug Fables. Fuck yeah. Let's get in on that. So our raid phrase, as I mentioned much earlier, and which some of y'all were kind enough to remember.
All tuna recipes.
It's pronounced Avoca. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for correcting me. Get that raid rolling. I'm gonna just tab over to her stream just for a sec to get that open. Give that a second to load. Get that muted so there's no echo. Again, thank you all so much to everyone who tuned in today. Thank you to everyone who gave bits, who subbed, who tipped, all of that, everyone who followed, and everyone who just tuned in and had a good time. I'm always so happy to have you here with us, and I hope the rest of your day is filled with wonder. I'm gonna go find some dinner. I hope y'all have fun over at Joy's stream. And remember, all tuna recipes. Let's skedaddle.
Incredibly helpful to me, and yeah, it's just very, very helpful. Oh my God, Holly!